All right, Jackie boy. Jackie boy, it's you, buddy. I hate to tell you, but it's you. All right, so what kind of milkman are you? The kind that actually brings milk, or the kind that brings like 9-month milk? Guys, we are raising money for American Association of Cancer Research all month long. If you want to know more, charity. We are trying to end cancer disparities and kick cancer's ass. Cannon, how you doing? What did I say? What did I say? With? Oh. That's what I said. American Cancer Association. American Association for Cancer Research. Fresh milk all over the county, right from the cow. Making full use of that milk wagon. You're making full use of that, that ranch is what you're doing, Tip. You should call it just the Tip Milk Service. The play on the old, like, milkman, like, stereotype. Please, Tip. Please name it just the Tip Milk Service. Tip's Mommy Milkers? Oh, my God. Tip's Mommy Milkers. I'm down for that. Milk from the tip. Excuse me while I throw up a little bit in my mouth. Excuse me while I throw it up in my mouth. Excuse me. I had a dream last night. So y'all know I lost my dad 10 years ago to cancer. I had a dream last night that he didn't die to the prostate cancer and all the stuff in his back, but that he had brain cancer and died from that. It was a really strange dream. My dreams do weird shit to me. I don't know. All right, so let's see what's going on tonight. We're going to have to start this shit up. Fortunately, why did it at Fox?
So woke.
Fortunately, there was a woman working alongside me, so can't name it that. When Tip comes by in the streets, we're just going to go...
Reese's Pieces.
What's up, Flame? Lamborghini, how you doing tonight? All right, let's get off the dev server. Stop making that noise. It's so gross. That's the point. All right. Oh, darling, what have I done? Case given $25. Case, we're going to open up a new thing tonight. What do you say, Case? Synthetic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. What do you think? Case, should we open them? Should we open them? I got the beans. Oh, my stomach can handle it. And they're probably expired on top of that, so you guys are getting a 2 for 1. I don't know, let's say, is every 10 bucks sound fair? Does every 10 bucks a bean sound fair? Make him eat the beans. I think $10 a bean sounds fair. That's what I'm going to say. So I'm going to be honest with you guys and just tell you what it lands on. All right, it is on coconut or spoiled milk. Here, let's do this. Coconut or spoiled milk. You guys get, there we go. All right, so that's the bean that looks like transparently white, I think. Yeah, that's the white bean. There's the yellow white bean. See, guys, it's kind of hard to tell.
All right.
I have pants on. Actually, I do have pants on tonight. I have shorts on. All right, so here's my white bean for y'all. Oh my god, they're harder than fucking rocks. They're old. They're harder than rocks. And it's coconut. It's coconut. It's it's coconut. It's coconut. So, the first bean of the season, Daddy got lucky. Daddy got lucky. It was coconut. But, every $10 for charity, when we have a break, it's stale. Yeah, they're really stale. It's like fucking gum. What do you mean Vogue looks just as if you thought? Alright. Alright, so in one breath, I got lucky on that one. The next one that's gonna be stale that I'm gonna have to chew through. Don't. Not looking forward to it. Alright, and let's put this. Let's try to throw this thing up here for a while tonight. Alright, so we're at 70. Like a G? Oh, like an old man, you mean? Like an old man. Chewy, rotten egg gum. Kind of Fox. You guys are getting a 2-for-1 on this deal. You guys are getting fucking lucky on this deal, I'll tell you that. Alright, reload character. Alright, so let's get this thing underway. Oh, shit. Another fucking day in Calico. Not sure what we're doing, but we're gonna do something, even if it's wrong. Let's get going.
Hard.
Well, that's not how it works, Synthetic. That's not how it works, bud. That's not how the charity incentive works. That bar up there, every $10 it goes up, I get a new bean. And that money goes to the American Association for Cancer Research, ending cancer disparities. I'm not down to do a handful of beans.
Bale of hay for a Mr. Volk. Check this.
I didn't request a bale of hay. Is this where you shoot me courtesy of the syndicate or something?
Hey, I guess they just drop it off in the back.
What are you talking about, Silas? Why are you on the porch?
Mr. Wolf, he's gonna.
Why are you on?
hay.
He's what?
Oh, I'm in the hay. Oh my god. I've been engulfed by the
Why are you on the porch there?
Hey, quit tickling me.
Talking to me?
Deo, why are you on the porch? Why are you right out in front of the porch?
Per tickle there, tip.
$10 for a tickle. God, this is a scam.
Oh shit, how much do you pay for tickles?
Cody.
I'm a milk salesman, nothing else, nothing more, nothing
You got
less.
Don't you have some
the patrol to do?
milk there?
Yeah. No, actually, no, they started giving me eggs recently.
Chickens to milk.
Yeah,
What sort of fancy chickens do you have?
So I was trying to get my chickens to lay eggs.
Alright. Alright, now what the hell is this about hay?
I see.
Still can't sell my animals though. Gotta wait for
Can
them.
they not hear me?
I'm sure it'll be working.
It'll be
Okay.
done.
Now they can hear me.
You put in
Alright, so what the hell are we doing on the porch?
I just finished writing a report. I just stood up there and then something happened in my head, so I just took a pause.
Alright.
I saw you turn around, so that's why I went back inside. 'Cause
Yeah, my throat wasn't working right, so we just gotta stay off the damn porch.
No, I was only on there for like a minute.
That's fine. That's understandable.
Do you not feed your horses?
Alright, why do you have hay for me, Silas? Sorry, my voice box wasn't working.
Oh, it's all good. I thought you ordered one bale of hay.
Yes, he was eating it right now.
Hey, look.
Shit.
Wait, what? Why would I be ordering a bale of hay?
Whoa.
Whoa,
Shit.
Oh, my hay.
I'll feed one.
Jesus, where the hell's Fern at? Fern, you got dirty medics. What are you doing about these people? They look like shit.
I'm playing. Thank you very much.
You're just a damn milkman.
Did you want to buy the milk? If you're gonna make jokes about the milk, you're gonna leave buying it.
Hey, Fern.
Rifled barrel and just keep them kind of stock other than performance upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Is that all you need me for, mister?
Yes, I do need a few
All
moments
right.
to make all these shotguns and improve all of them for you.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely no hurry. Like, even if you don't have them tonight, it's no big deal.
And I'm one of those guys.
I'll start back in a few minutes. I
Hey,
appreciate you.
Fern,
No worries.
Yep,
your
sorry,
new
Mo, I'm
medic's
coming.
dirty.
Which one?
He looks filthy. Got ran over by a horse and he hasn't gone to take a bath yet.
Which
Just
one?
the one right out here. You don't see him? He's filthy talking to Tip.
Why are you always coming to me with problems? Never solutions.
This game.
All right, fine. I'll get a solution.
The
Oh,
medics.
shit, no, it's...
Sir, by your boss, I was told to provide a solution. Here we go. Just go
Okay,
with it, and I
you s-
promise. Shh,
No,
Fern,
Volk,
Fern.
it's
Fern,
fine. It's Volk,
Fern,
Volk,
Fern.
it's fine. It's fine. You just... Oh, what the
Go
shit?
with it.
Volk!
Hang on, sir. This is not an illegal detainment, I promise.
Volk,
This
you
is...
can't just...
What the hell?
Hang on. Hang on, I got you,
Why are you
son.
being so rough?
I'm providing solutions, ma'am. That's what I do around here.
You're gonna dunk him in a trough.
Come on, Pigman. We're going to get you a bath.
Oh my gosh, no, Volk, this is so embarrassing.
Oh,
You're the one that told me to give you solutions instead of problems. I'm about to give you solutions.
I thought you just meant you were going to tell him to take a bath.
Oh, no. We're going to scrub him up good and clean.
What? Okay, that is harassment of some kind. I don't know law for it, but you probably do, Volk.
No, there's no law against cleaning somebody.
Are you
need
sure?
an adult, Miss Fern.
I know, I'm trying to be the adult, but like, I can't. Okay, medically.
We got quality
I'm
standards
so
in this
sorry.
county to keep.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't even know who this man is.
My name is
Well,
Ranger
that's
Volk. I am one of the governmental agents of this county, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's get you
I don't
clean.
think you should tell him your name, Volk.
Isn't there some kind of county ordinance against this?
I would go in, but I think that's also inappropriate. So
It is inappropriate for you to be in there, ma'am.
I mean, I'm
All
not
right,
gonna lie.
let's-
This whole
let's
thing is
uncut you.
inappropriate.
All right, son. You want to hear a dirty joke? Pig fell in the mud. You want to hear a prerequisite of your job? Go take a fucking bath.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
There you go, sir.
Can I get some privacy?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Make sure you scrub underneath. Hold it up in the air and scrub underneath of it.
Oh, what the shit? Stop. You make me faint with words like that.
No.
I'm
Can you
a.
close the door? The door seems to be bolted
Sir,
open.
ain't nobody looking in there.
You alright in there?
Okay, all right.
I promise. Your privacy is kept.
But why are you angry?
Neither Fern nor I want to know what your mama and papa gave you.
Yeah, Albert, thank you. Fine.
All good.
Ma'am, I ain't.
But why are you so angry
I
today?
ain't angry at all. You told me instead
You
of coming to you with
cantankerous
problems.
old man.
No, you told me to come to you with solutions instead of problems. I just presented you a solution.
Do you need a snack?
One of your little piglets was dirty.
I don't have piglets. You do.
No, I have
Oh my
penguins. You have piglets.
I do not have piglets.
Yes, you got piglets, woman.
They're like sweet little doves who do
You
the
hear them in there
Lord's
squealing?
work.
You got a piglet. Sir, what is your name?
Sam Ravencross, sir.
Mr. Ravencroft, your new nickname is Piglet. How does that sound?
It's Cross, sir, not Cross.
It's Cross, sorry. Okay.
Where's Miss Glass? I need her.
I don't know.
I need to file a complaint for harassment.
Go ahead. You go ahead and file a complaint of harassment.
I will.
Go ahead. And I will say that the director of medical services for the county told me to
good.
stop
Here's
finding
Ranger Tyler.
told me to stop finding problems and told me to
Ranger
find a
Tyler, where's
solution.
Maggie? I need her.
I
Volk is
haven't seen her.
harassing
What
my
the hell?
employees.
Conditioner?
You said your name is Sam?
Yes, sir.
Sam, do you feel harassed or taken care of?
I feel like you took care of me more than my daddy ever did.
See, you hear that, Fern? I took better
Oh
care of
my
him than his
gosh.
daddy.
He's terrified. You're
My daddy
coercing
used to
him.
Just, you know, let me clean myself with my own blood.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I always smell like, iron.
Close the door.
Guys, this is fucking
Okay, I mean, I guess if he's consenting, I can't say much.
towel.
But
There
this
it
is
is.
still really inappropriate.
I'll tell you what, Sam, you do a good job for Dr. Howard. We'll make sure we get you one of them saloon girls in here to take care of you next time.
We're not offering saloon girl services.
How much are they?
Free on the house. That comes out of all the medical that people take out. As a matter of fact, I gave Dr. Cat $50 a while ago. I'll make sure I go into the medical ledger and pull that out, and that saloon girl will be paid handsomely for your services.
James. What is going on?
No,
no idea.
I'm a shy man.
You're supposed to be watching him. This old man got away from whoever's supposed to be taking care of him.
You told me stop bringing you problems and bring you solutions. Well, you got a clean medic. I got you a solution. I got business to attend to. Have a wonderful day.
Oh
Got you there.
It's fucking great. It's fucking great. That was fucking beautiful. Oh, that was fucking beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Now I see your bale of hay.
Would you like to buy?
No, I don't need a bale of hay. Why the hell are you carrying around? How the hell?
Sir, do you not have a horse?
I do have a horse.
What?
Why? How did you get your hands on a bale? No, I'm got too many questions and I got answers and I gotta go do something. Good luck with your bale of hay, sir.
Come on.
Do I even want to know, Silas?
$450, final offer.
What the hell do I need a whole bale of hay for?
All right, we'll just buy half.
What do I need it for? Silas, tell me what I need it for.
The horse, duh.
You need to
Make
feed
a bed.
Watson, babe.
Is this those hay cubes?
Yes.
Yeah,
You improve.
Is this no? Seriously, is this a hay cube for a horse? Don't tell me you found a way to put it in your hands. That is the biggest goddamn hay cube I ever seen.
So you make one giant one and then you just cut them up into smaller.
Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker! I got to get out of here.
All right. 125.
No, Silas.
$1 or I walk.
Walk.
All right then.
Go ahead, Silas. Walk. Deal or no deal? No deal. Christ. So we've already yelled at 2 cops, washed a medic, turned down a bale of hay, which, guys, developmentally speaking, I don't know how the fuck he put that thing in his hands. Hey, Cannon, good game, bud. I don't know how the fuck he did that. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna sit here a minute. What you running from, partner? Stop. Calico Marshals. Where's he at? Come on, you little turd. This is not what today was supposed to be. Christ. I hit him with 5 or 6 shots.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. I hit him with 5 or 6 shots. He had a skull mask on a painted mare.
Like that?
Hey,
Is that him?
Hey, what's he got on him?
who you guys looking for?
Did you just get this guy?
Yeah.
We're
he's
right,
got-
right up the road?
Is that his horse? Is that his horse over there?
That might be it.
No, that's not his horse.
But did you get this guy right up the road?
No.
Shit. Did you see a guy riding by with a horse mask?
Was that?
I have
Johnny?
not, no.
I saw Johnny in town earlier. It wasn't him, was it?
I don't know who it was.
I gotta get this guy to the office.
All right.
Get him in.
Hey, Volk, is this the horse?
It might be the horse. There's a lot of bodies out here. A lot of strangers.
You see strangers and stuff?
I see bodies on the ground all over the place over here. But yeah, the son of a bitch shot me. I screamed out to him. He didn't respond. I saw the mask. I shot him. He turned around. He fired on me. We traded shots. I got off the horse to take cover, and he kept riding.
What'd you hit him with, sir?
I hit him with this rifle, with this shitty-ass carabine.
Ah, okay.
Is this the horse he was riding?
I don't know.
I think
The horse that guy was riding.
I think he was on a roadster.
He was on something quick, I'll tell you that.
I don't know. I kept thinking I was seeing you, but it was fucking deer running down the train track.
I traded a couple shots with him. He's gonna be hurting, I'll tell you that.
We're sure
He's
that
wearing he was wearing a skull mask, and he had light clothes on. He had a tan coat on.
Tan coat.
Tan coat, and I want to say it was a painted mare, but if you say it might have been a roadster. I wasn't sure. I mean, it was spotted.
I did see an individual.
He was leaving town off the road by our office, and then he turned out past the second saloon and came up the hill, and that's where I waited for him and rode behind him because I was going to the telegram station.
You know who it was?
I have no fucking clue.
I saw an individual riding earlier. I thought it was Jack Sharp, but it wasn't. I was talking to the individual.
I don't know, whoever the son of a bitch was, I just shot him. I gotta go get the shoulder patched up. He hit me pretty good again. Rip my fucking... Nah, I'll ride back. Nah, get back there. I want to see what's going on up here.
You need to get to medical.
What? What'd you say?
I said you need to get to medical attention.
Don't worry about me.
Sir. I'm worried about you, sir.
Stop
You're
it.
bleeding.
I'm bleeding, but I'm fine.
It's more than a flesh wound, sir.
Oh, shut up, Rufus.
Look, Volk, you just got out of a goddamn coma. I'm not letting you go back into another one.
The county wants to take me. The county will take me.
I was near St. Denis when I happened.
Mitch, when you coming back? You broke my heart the other night. I was having date night with Libby. And I saw you on another server. Be still my damn heart. Killing me here, Pandemonium. Congratulations on that, by the way. No, but congratulations. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm in danger.
No shit is in the air.
I'll tell you
And
what.
it's not just the smell of Valentine this time.
No, I just... Actually, I was pulling... It was because I don't have Twitch notifications on. I pulled Libby's tablet because I didn't think my my Mac charger was charging. What the hell are they riding into town that fast for? Fuck. I'll go left, you go right. Oh, shut up, Mitch. What part of I'll go left, you go right? Fern's gonna be pissed at me. Besides, Mitch, the law has stepped up their game.
Yeah, I don't really know much about them either. Apparently they're wearing blue, but that's
Oh, I'm
like
sorry,
as
man.
far as I know.
Sorry.
Also, Volk's wearing blue, so who knows?
I don't think he's part of them. I think he's.
I'm just gonna sit in here and wait. Yep, we got robbery sorted. We got law now.
His arm looks pretty black.
Hey, Fern, can you do me a favor?
What? Now you need a favor? What, Vogue?
Well, I need medical services.
Oh, Tip can help you. He's our best doctor available.
I thought Tip was the milkman right now.
No, he don't
I'm the
got no
doctor right
apron
now.
on.
See, I have an apron on when I'm the milkman.
Oh, Lord.
What?
I tell you
don't
what,
like
just
the
give
idea
me,
of me
just
wearing
give
an
me a
apron?
damn pair of pliers and a suture needle, and I'll do it myself if I got a milkman.
Son, I don't think he wants me to do it.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying, if I got to do it myself, I'll do it myself.
He's being a grumpy old man.
Don't you have a teat to go suckle on, son?
What happened, Vogue?
I got shot. I was leaving town. I heard the gunshots. I pursued a gentleman on a horse on a we believe a Norfolk Roadster. Tan clothes, skull mask. I saw him go over the ridge west of the train station. I followed him down the tracks. I announced myself. He didn't stop. I fired. He fired back. We traded shots. He got away. Got me in the shoulder.
Huh.
I'm
sure y'all are enjoying this quite a bit, but just...
I mean, I don't really understand.
I know you're shutting me out. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad we feeling before I, ask the next question.
Emotionally or physically?
Physically.
I'm only about a 2. Can you just stitch it?
You just want to stitch, you went for it. That's even better.
Just pull the damn... If there's a bullet in there, just pull the damn bullet out and stitch me up and let me go. I got work to do tonight.
Okay. Hey.
I don't need morphine. I don't need Tylenol. I don't need...
Do not
Tip,
don't let him do that. You gotta take the bullet out if it's in there.
If the bullet's in there, I am gonna have to
go ahead.
Offer you morphine.
No, just do it. Just do it.
Sure.
Stick your fingers in there, Tip.
I cannot stick needles in you without your consent.
Just pull the damn bullet out. We're
Are you
wasting
ready?
time. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Go ahead.
It's in there.
Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Get it out. Pull. Go. Somebody get this damn bullet out my shoulder.
God damn it, Tip.
I got it out. It's in me.
Why'd you pass out?
Are you alright, Sam?
Because
Are you scared of blood?
No, it was pretty
Sir,
decent.
you were the one. You were the one.
Cauterize the wound.
You were the one with your fingers inside my body. Why did you pass out?
I didn't pass out. I had to pull so hard that I fell away.
Oh.
He's milk drunk.
He might be chocolatey wasted.
You know, Vogue, I don't believe in karma, but if I did, it just came knocking for you.
I don't see how.
This gonna sting. Probably just as bad.
I gave
clean up.
Sam here a welcoming into the governmental family. A story he will never forget about old Vogue.
You know, Dom's told me a story about how you harassed him as well in the mud. And I'm going to be taking evidence to file a report with Miss
Dimes harasses himself.
He's never been nothing but nice to me.
That man says horses love him.
I've never had an issue with Dimes.
Hey, Dr. Pringles.
You're gonna feel random pinches.
Dr.
Pringles. So the needle thing.
Dr. Pringles, how you doing today, Bubba?
I'm doing pretty alright, sir. Did the old man get shot again?
Yeah.
Is it a day in Calico if I don't get shot?
No, but it'd be more entertaining if you got shot on your day off clothes.
I am shot my day off clothes.
You have a day off? That doesn't seem right.
Well, then what was the time you were running around in the Grand Swamp with only a pair of overalls and
that outfit, I got rid of that outfit a while ago.
Right. How's it feel to lift the arm, Bob?
It hurts, but I guess
it's gonna hurt. I offered you painkillers and you turned them down, so that's on you.
Jesus.
Is he there, Marshall?
What the?
This guy's gonna
be
block
fine.
the door.
Be careful and don't tense it too
much.
much.
And we got 5 people locked in a room.
What the hell's going on?
It's that asshole who always blocks that door, and I was just moving him before we had 5 people trapped in a room.
I don't know.
No, I'm okay.
Let's see.
I'm all right.
You're okay? Good. Yeah. Just, don't tense it too hard. Don't rip the stitches, and you'll be good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a smoke tip. I'll be fine, thanks.
You only got shot once, right, Vogue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go with I got shot once. Let's go with that as the story.
What?
Don't worry
time.
about it.
So if he makes
Well, now
more
I
jokes
am
about my
worried
milk,
about it. Did you check him, Tip? For any other wounds?
I only got the
Mr.
arm.
Volk,
That's all.
I
That's where I
just
see
want
the
to
bleeding.
inform you that there is highly flammable
Alright.
things in this office.
Yeah,
There really is.
smoking.
Son,
Also, this is a place of health, not.
You're just precious, son.
Just doing what you told me to, sir.
I appreciate that.
Well,
What in here is highly flammable?
That would probably
All these drugs in the
everything
cabinet.
in there.
Yeah, all of that.
Well, they're in cabinets. They're behind closed doors.
All you doctors, you stay here for a second. I have some stuff for
What
all
is
y'all.
flammable?
See, cigarettes just fix it.
Major Volk, would you like to set this on fire?
Sure.
I am currently trying to make stuff for the doctors, and you're sitting here smoking.
Yes, please.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Hold it out in your hand, Prakash.
Yeah, let's not.
Here, let me just put this out on the ground for you, Prakash.
I know what will do your arm wonders. Nice ball.
Prakash, hold it out for me. No?
Mr. Volk,
Did you call me Buckland?
no.
Hey, I'll shoot it out your hand if you want, Prakash. It'll go boom.
You can shoot the empty one. I don't want to waste good alcohol.
Yeah, that's good alcohol.
I'm
Well,
trying
there
to.
goes my adrenaline trip. I'm gonna need some more of that.
I'm currently sitting here trying to do my job, sir. Can you just please not blow up the building?
Yeah, let's not blow up the doctor's office.
Prakash is the responsible one.
You do know our offices are right next to each other, and the chance of my office getting blown up is quite high, right?
Yes.
Therefore, it stands to reason your office is quite high too, as far as
I
the
guess
chance
that
of
would
getting
help to
blown up.
move off the porch, wouldn't it?
That is fair, but at least I don't want. To be inside the building when it goes.
Hey,
boom.
Prakash, why do you worry so much?
Because I'm friends with you. Okay.
You ever been shot before, Prakash?
Multiple times.
All right, you lived to tell the tale, didn't you?
Sadly.
So you get blowed up. What do you do?
Oh shit!
Prakash, do we talk? Wanna go sit down and just have a chat?
Would you like to take a seat?
You know, Prakash, you were a much more likable fellow when you owned the general store before you got your doctor and stuff.
Well, then I had to be nice. Now I don't have to be nice.
Right. When you were making chicken and pork ribs and everything for everybody else, you were a much nicer fellow.
Yes,
He's
but
still
then,
nice. What are you talking about?
Yes, but then when I
So
sit
we got
here
the
and be a
milkman,
doctor-
the general store owner. Who else we got in here? Let's see.
Well, you got the grumpy old man in blue right next to me.
I just need to ask you something quickly, Volk.
What?
Well, two.
I'm noticing the time. Is it time to double it?
No, we ain't doubling it yet. I gotta go to Saint Denis anyway and go see a man about a horse.
All right. I was just
You wanna come
noticing
with?
the time. Sure.
Of course he does.
I'll be ready for the call.
Yeah, same here.
Don't you boys have Susie Rottencrotch to go finger and do your test stuff on?
See you soon.
Don't you have some cows to milk, fella?
I mean, Tip already
Like 5 minutes.
Tip already fingered me in the shoulder tonight.
I'll do it again.
Be safe, old man. Don't make it.
Picky was on last night, Ragin. Picky was on.
Thank you very much. How did you know?
All right, we got to go do a job, and I'm not saying what it is yet. I got to stop by the telegram
Even get that
office.
old being that small.
Who?
Johnny. How did he not just get eaten by something?
Nice vest, Chicago.
I told him the same thing. He told me to fuck off. Oh my god, I love that you said that, because I told him I liked his vest and he told me to fuck off.
I mean, not my fault. He's got the style of a Sears Roebuck catalog.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It looks like, I don't even know.
Looks like he's going up on that ridge to paint a pretty picture. When did Chicago turn into such a pussy?
I don't know. He was disturbing the peace earlier, which, I mean...
So he opened his mouth, is what
Chicago.
you're telling me.
No, he discharged a firearm, but I mean, as far as Chicago goes, maybe he is going soft. He's wearing a vest. He's only disturbing peace. What happened to him?
I don't know.
That's not the Chicago I know. The Chicago I know would have killed my marshal and left him dead there on the floor. Not just.
It's funny how people rise and people fall around here. You know, maybe we can get Flame to put that into the HTML and actually have the image
maybe it's New York
embedded for
coming out.
everybody. I don't know.
Are we stopping at the telegrams?
Yeah, I gotta check my telegrams real quick. And then, oh boy, we got a job to do that's gonna piss some people off.
Oh, fun. It's a nice little building in here.
It ain't bad. I saw somebody come in here just now, or a door flicker. Syndicate outside Porter Armaments. Thomas Hill is with them. He was there yesterday, if I remember. They're also bringing two travelers back.
Once you're done, I gotta ask you about Ski. I think you've had more experience around him than I have.
What? I just got this letter you gotta hear.
Uh-oh. Again?
From Joaquim Cortez. No. Mr. Deo came down today and told me you always ignore him. Don't ignore Deo. He is good people. Love, Joaquim. So that gives me two questions. Why the hell does Deo think I'm ignoring him? And why the hell was he in Outlaw Land?
Well, where does down here mean?
I would assume Armadillo.
I would fucking hope not.
They're your penguins.
I mean, if it was an off-duty thing, we just discouraged that, right? At least that's my understanding, correct, sir?
Right.
So if he wasn't in there on duty, then I mean, maybe he just knows Joaquin in some capacity. Do you want to go deal with that, or do you want to go deal with your thing?
No, we're dealing with my thing first. It's more important.
Absolutely, I'll put a pin in this.
Besides, I don't ignore Deo, and I don't have any lack of love for Deo. I think he's a good cop so far.
I think the problem is he's a very, very, very much organized individual, and you and I are very much strangely organized individuals, if you were. We have weird systems that might not make sense to other people. Might drive them crazy, but it works for us, and I think that's what's happening here. So I just need to have a sit down with him and hash that out.
Well, but you know, it seems like we got to have a sit down with the whole staff and figure out what the where the pain points for our staff are in order to ease them and make it better around here.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, let's roll. Tell you what, if we get lost, meet me at the Bastille. We'll go from there. All right, so boys and girls, we are on our way to Saint Denis. God, I hate riding all the way out to Saint Denis. I wish we had a damn train. So while that's going, we're going to actually move you up and out. There. Let's see if that does it. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, we're trying to make a train happen in the best possible way. Trying to figure out how to do a train. Look at you. Look at you being so civic-minded.
That's right over the crest of a hill. Someone.
Yeah, I hear you.
Tea kettle. It's right over. Right over the crest of a hill. Someone's gonna go ass over tea kettle.
Yeah, I hear you. They're glitchy, but also like the actual implementation of how people are using them is my question.
Doc, you got enough to deal with.
Son of a bitch just turned right into me.
It's funny what I was just saying.
I don't think anybody would believe that had they have not seen it. Oh, there you are, stupid. Where did you go? Yeah, that son of a bitch turned right into me.
There goes Johnny.
Go get him. Right, let's leave him be.
Train won't stop!
I think he might be heading down to St. Denis. To get
We had trains before, but they weren't done right, if that makes any sense. Well, we'll go deal with it.
I told him he's one of my best bounty hunters. We need him to be armed.
I know I got to call the place I applied to tomorrow, figure out if they have an answer. Fair. Alright, let's roll. Alright, so we're gonna ride down to St. Denis, guys. We've got a little work to do. Yeah, it would be interesting now. I'm not a good candidate because I'm in 4K. But if we could get the Calico County image locked in like that on the screen, that would be great. Sure, it's doable. It's just an HTML image. But the question is it worth dev time when we have so many other things to fix? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Getting rid of a horse.
There was a man on it.
There wasn't.
Yeah, there was.
Not in my eyes.
Sir, you gotta stop taking that ayahuasca, because I assure you, in my eyes, you pushed a man off a horse.
Really?
I swear on my dead wife.
I believe you, but I also didn't see all them dead locals you saw, so our eyes might be on different levels.
That's fair.
Once we get into town, I'll take a quick nap.
That's all right. That's right. Jesus Christ. That's true. Some people don't see the traffic. I need to write that plugin over again.
You probably had it coming anyways.
Oh, Mitch, we're currently dealing with the Syndicate, who, in absence of Grimm and in absence of really anybody else that's going to stand toe-to-toe with them, have risen to power. I can't wait, guys. Can't wait for y'all to see what comes next. You thought me washing a medic in the start of the stream was good? Just wait. Give me 5-10 minutes, guys. Pursuant to the 4th Amendment of the Calico County Constitution. Now they can have St. Denis. Really? See, but that's the thing. They just don't have St. Denis. They're all over county now. They're in Emerald Ranch. They're in Valentine. They're in Blackwater. I think Chicago used to roll with them. Big Green. I think Chicago was with them, but is no longer. Not sure. I never thought I'd say, can't wait to see the day that Grimm returns. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. I need to get me some new guns.
Agreed. I got this Springfield. I can hunt gators one shot now.
I want a bolt action. Oh, he's usually not helpful to the law. Big Green.
If you like the bolt action, I would suggest the Springfield.
We'll
It's got
see.
the, it's about the same. It's got the toggleable scope, so I got the long range scope and I got the
Right.
outer perspective, but it's a lot more powerful than the bolt action is.
All right, gunshots up on our left.
Hunting. I see him skinny.
Yeah.
That Johnny?
Could be. Little bastard's
I think it is.
fast.
He's real small.
Uh,
Small fella I know in the county that owns a Norfolk Roadster.
So we got to figure out a system for the police records.
I agree.
We got to do something. I'm not sure how we're going to go about it, but we got to figure out something.
I've been thinking
that works.
about it for days.
I know. That newspaper I don't think is going to do it, but I don't know what will.
At this point, I'm about ready to just have everybody send me a letter with the reports and then I handle it.
All right, follow me. I don't think that's hunting. Actually, that might be. It's out back. They're not our concern. And I need you on my 6 for this. Yeah, we're trying to figure out like an MDT. Alright, let's keep going.
God damn.
Yeah, we need a better police blotter. The problem is that any MDT that's written is usually written for 5M and doesn't work.
That's definitely in town.
Yep, don't worry about it. We're going to hit what we're about to hit, and then we're going to hit the telegram station.
Alright.
And I'm going to let you hear what's happening as I do it.
Chestnut checkers, I assume?
Something like that. Maybe even 4D chess.
Oh.
That is a good old horsey.
Alright, let's go down to the meat market. I think the meat market's down this way.
Yeah, we're it's coming up on our left around this next corner.
Is it? I thought it was over here. Yeah, it's over here.
Yep.
There's the market. Oh, Chicago's got a really long record, yeah. How do you know Chicago, Big Green? You know where we are, Rufus?
I do.
You know what I'm about to do?
I have an idea.
Do me a favor and try to open this door.
Nope.
All right. There we go. All right, now we're going back out to the telegram station. There's step 1 of the evening.
How many steps are there?
Daniel, how do you know? You haven't seen the entirety of the law Discord.
Sorry.
All right, down to the telegram station. Yeah, the problem is Chicago is not trustworthy as a... Yeah, but you seem really to be a Chicago cheerleader. Alright. I need a minute. I gotta pull up my notes, but you're gonna be interested in hearing what's gonna happen next. Yeah, the law's actually super clean, the sections. That's where I don't understand where you're getting that. All right, let me pull up my notes.
If I don't reply, I am listening. I'm just preoccupied in my head.
You're going into the hay business? Okay. All right, here we go.
Hold on, sir.
Jack Sharp, where are you in the telegram office?
Do you care if a civilian hears this, sir?
Oh, I don't care.
All right.
Dear Mr. Sharp, pursuant to the 1863 National Banking Act, your bank account and your business have been frozen under the 4th Amendment of the Calico County Constitution. If you have any questions regarding...
Hold on, I'm listening, sir.
Any questions regarding the seizure of your bank accounts or business, feel free to turn yourself in as we may have a conversation. With duty, Ranger Anders Volk, Calico County Ranger Service. There we go.
All right, I need to have that nap now.
All right, his bank account and his businesses have been frozen.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna flea my horse before I leave.
Brought out the deer.
All right, I will be right back.
That's fine. See, criminals have a very specific set of toolboxes y'all can use. We, as law, have the same. I have frozen.
I wasn't able to get my ham hocks for dinner because that butcher Jenkins was found passed out in front of Edmond. Shit, that ain't you.
Oh. Way up in Wapiti. Government and their overreaching. No pandemonium. Jack Sharp shot 6 officers the other night. And then another officer got shot afterward. emergency alert 2. Sweaty fighting as always. Well, Jack Sharp is going to learn to take an L. I've locked down his assets and his business. And if he had a home, I'd lock that down too. And there's a $5,000 bounty on him right now. And soon I'll be locking down suspected syndicate members since Jack is the leader of the syndicate. So I'll be locking down known Syndicate Associates businesses come Wednesday at 9 p.m. When he was a doctor, he used to have respect for people. Since he joined the Syndicate, he's become a little shit.
Who's that?
It's Arthur. It's their little miner boy.
Why is there a cat running at it?
I mean, it was such a small-time, 2-bit thing to do. No, I've frozen his bank account. I have literally frozen his bank account. Great, more shots. Should we go investigate?
Sure.
I think they came 1 block over. I have literally frozen his bank accounts and I have locked his business so he can't go inside. Everything all right, boys? Porter!
I was about to say the same shit.
Everything all right, boys?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Oh, we heard gunshots coming from the direction you boys were just walking.
It was more farther back for the medical office.
Oh, shit.
And there's more.
All right, thanks, boys. It's either by the Bastille or it's elsewhere. My bet's somewhere between Bastille and the gun shop. I guess let's check the medical office and see how they are.
I'm only gonna ask you to put that gun down once.
Rangers, anyone here? Ain't nobody here. Do we know if Mr. Sharp has a personal residence?
I do not know.
Well, why don't we go ask Matt and the boys what they know?
Alright. I think those shots might have been down closer to the telegram station than we thought.
He didn't gun who down just because. Tyrant. As far as I know, Black Diamond's still thinking to find out in county.
Anyone can know?
It's not an ambush if they're trying to arrest him. They are long gone.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Guilty little shitbirds. Alright, let's go check it again.
You fucking shooting nonstop.
Oh, there's Matt. There's Matt.
I don't know. Maybe it's local.
You folks got problems with raccoons on the roof or something?
I don't. It's been going on all day. I don't.
Has it?
I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I don't know if it's actually. I don't know if it's actually someone shooting. Or, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because we did a full loop down to the medical office, down to your building, and back up around, and got nothing.
Yep. We've gone to the doctor's office, the old Dirty Jack. We went all the way down to the graveyard. We couldn't find it. We gave up all day.
Hey, question for you boys: Does
Sure.
Does your buddy Jack have a personal residence?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of, or not that you'll tell me.
I legitimately don't think he owns a house.
All
To
right.
be honest with you.
I don't think he owns a house.
All right.
He pays too many maidens to own a house.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we call that child sport.
You could probably check.
What
God damn it!
Who the fuck is shooting?
I know,
Check
'cause
because
now it's
the
further.
casino.
Yeah. Hop on. Hop on.
Wait a minute. What the fuck was that?
Is it in this alley?
Excuse me.
It came from the rooftop. I saw the bullet trace. But
All right.
what the fuck is that roof?
They're barely 18 case, as far as I know.
Down there, you see him? He's got a gun out.
Do me a favor, son. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Put it away, Jack. All right. Was that you over here shooting?
No, I heard the gunshots and I was looking where they came from.
That's what we're all looking for.
I just came into town not too long ago.
Johnny. Johnny.
Huh?
You got any location on those gunshots?
No.
Shit. All right.
It sounded like they were over in this general direction.
Yeah, and we came from here and they were over that direction. We ran into Matt and the boys, which I was with them at one point when it was going on. Who's that running? Who just ran out of that building?
Stay safe out here, Johnny.
Eat who?
Well, Rosewood almost just got shot, but it ain't him.
Is it cannibalism illegal? I feel like it's illegal.
I feel like that was a fucked up thing to say.
I would agree with you, Olive. That was fucked up.
Olive, what'd you say?
I mean,
she tried.
Rosewood needs
it's a
to stop
question.
shooting shit.
I didn't
because I
shoot
assumed
anything.
It was him. Oh well, then I was wrong.
What's this about cannibalism?
She said, "Can't she eat?" Look, I think that's illegal.
It was a joke.
You know, I don't believe that, and I don't know why.
Ma'am, you get creepier every time I see you.
I mean, isn't meat just meat?
Have you met my mother?
Jack.
No, I haven't met your mother.
Meat is just meat if you cook it right.
And no, meat is not just meat.
With you?
To be fair,
Well, if I hand you a piece of meat and
As
say
long as
cook
you
this,
don't-
you don't know where it came from.
listen, as long as you
Any
don't
good
eat the
hunter
brain,
does.
You're fine. brains give you the shakes. Don't
So
let
then
the brain
Volk
give you
definitely
the
doesn't know where it's from.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
Why are you being insulting?
I don't know. I like that blue shirt though. It looked real nice on.
What do
you,
See, Jimmy, you say wait, Jimmy, you say that
what she just said.
Jimmy, you say that I'm insulting to you, and yet you threw the first punch tonight.
Yeah, for the first time my entire time knowing you, Volk.
You
I
can
finally
say your
threw the
entire
first
life,
punch.
Jimmy.
I was gonna say my entire life.
All right, Jimmy, you want to have a mental sparring wits? Let me tie one hand behind my back, and then we can go, son.
Can we
Oh,
not?
listen, all you have to do is flick the lights a couple times and I tell you I get confused. It's okay.
That's him. That's him. That's him, Rufus. I don't know where he went. Fuck. I don't know where he went. What did I hit? I know, you're hurting. I know, bud. I'm gonna have to put you down here soon. I'm not hitting them. Oh, I'm not gonna rage quit. That was the son of a bitch from earlier. Head office. All right, I'm in Saint Denis. Do I need to head into the head office? V. All right, and I got a message from John O'Murphy. I almost had that son of a bitch again. I need a better rifle with a scope.
I clocked him a couple times myself.
Oh, wrong horse. That could be our friend antagonizing us.
Where that contraband sale was?
Yeah, it was way up in Wapiti.
Yeah. Definitely a roadster.
Bootlegging is a thing. Yep. See where the son of a bitch is. God damn it, gang. This son of a bitch is just taunting me now. Oh, we're not. Pandemonium. Those are two totally different scripts and they don't interact. So you're not going to be able to make smaller batches. You're going to need a hideout if you want to do it. Those two scripts were never meant... There is a Moonshiner's camp, with air quotes, but they were never meant to actually make shine, if you will. This is where I think the criminals got us.
What do you mean?
It ain't never a fair fight.
Oh, of course not.
I have a sinking suspicion that might be Mr. Sharp himself.
Might be who?
What do you mean it does nothing? It lets you build a camp out in the wild and RP and put down pieces. And I didn't make anybody spend any money. You chose that was the route you wanted to go. We also announced posse camps, which do let you have storage and all kinds of things. Outfitter is just RP kind of stuff. There are days that the Old West life is slower and better, and there's days that it pisses me off, like today. Days like today piss me off. I didn't make you spend no money, sir.
You don't like getting shot at?
I don't give a shit about getting shot at.
Was that a roadster up there?
I don't even see a horse. Right, and we announced that as the businesses came up.
I think it's Johnny.
That's fine.
Don't
Got away, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I got away.
That's a shame.
Guess at least we know it's somebody, not the fucking locals shooting, I guess.
Right, and I didn't even meet him here. I just knew who he is because he put a couple of bullets into my shoulder earlier leaving Valentine.
Oh no.
Who the hell
chasing you?
That made sense why you
Who the
just
hell would
fucking
this be?
gun hold that.
Yeah, because I had visual confirmation. The horse with the mask and him with the mask. Yeah, I had reason to shoot. He already put four bullets into my shoulder.
Who was chasing you?
Well, you know, between Valentine and here, somebody that doesn't want to show their face, that wants to agitate the shit out of me. I wonder who that might be.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ranger. Jack Sharp's and lawless.
Is he really?
As far as I knew.
Last I knew he was.
What's he hanging out with Daddy Reggie?
I mean, yeah, they do call him Little Reggie for a reason.
Little Reggie got to stick with Big Reggie.
It's true.
Oh my lord.
Well, I'm kind of curious who's attacking you because I don't know of any bounty on your head either. So.
Well, it didn't start on me. That's the thing. He left Valentine and I followed in pursuit. He didn't stop. And I fired upon him. And then again, there he is here in town. So
sounds like he's baiting you specifically, Paul.
Right.
But, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I ain't worried about it.
It's weird.
Shit all works out as it should eventually.
Yeah, it's just weird as all.
So Jack is in Lawless.
That's that new.
And before you boys hear it from any other sources, the government of Calico County has locked his business under search and seizure, and under the Bank Act of 1863, we have frozen his bank accounts.
Yeah, I saw the posted note. You stapled to the door.
Oh, but I didn't say anything about his bank account on that door.
No.
Yeah, but I was standing right behind you when you wrote it.
That's that too.
You
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I wanted Rufus to hear the wording.
Your young buck here was still somehow multitasking, reading reports, and
young buck. I'm head honcho.
You're a young
chief
buck.
of police, sir.
I don't give a shit what your title is.
Don't worry about Jimmy.
Like,
he can't count to
you look like
450.
you're 20.
So
I mean,
you look like you're 20 years old.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I understand that. Yeah, I saw the post of you locking the door or whatever. So
yeah.
20. I think you need your.
Which I'll go over and sniff out everything that happens in Saint Denis.
Take the compliment, you. God.
Well, I knew when you guys crossed the bridge.
Oh, the bridge has been crossed at this point.
Oh, no.
No,
Physical
no,
bridge
the
you
physical
undertake.
bridge.
Oh Lord.
We're
The second
talking
you
about
guys
a
came over the
metaphorical
bridge.
I guess it must be good to be, you know, Syndicate or Hydra or whatever the fuck y'all call yourselves.
Oh no, I'm gonna change the name now. Let's, what do we got here?
I don't know I don't know what the Syndicate is. How do you tell
You know
someone's
what?
a Syndicate?
Calling himself Sunrise.
Sunrise. All right.
Yeah, that'll
Sunday
work out well.
will go down.
That's all
I'm
right.
sure he'll make it to the end of the week with it.
Can our logo be ERP?
You sound like Jack Sharp, but you don't look like him.
I would.
I don't
fucking
know
hope
this
not.
man. You can take this man.
That
I don't know
fucking
him.
that egg-headed little son of a bitch.
Jesus, Jimmy.
Well, I'll tell you
He
what.
does. He has a
You
fucking
boys are
egghead. It's
you
funny as
boys
shit.
are able to get the bounty on the grounds that I have Jack Sharp hanging from the gallows.
Yeah, that's probably not
About
happening.
that.
Well,
You do understand a betrayal of one's group is pretty much a death sentence in the criminal world, right? Both of you understand that?
right.
Like, no one will hire you for anything. Yeah. You can't even be a lawman because you're a former criminal. And you can't work in the criminal world because, well, you betrayed your own. So,
You're a
like,
rat.
so, like, yeah, I guess you can work at a journal store.
Not even.
You can work for
Valentine
Jimmy.
once was it. You
Not
can
even
work for
because
Jimmy. There you go.
The law will come in.
You can read all of Jimmy's instructions for him that he needs to know for making his molds.
That's
I
fine.
already did.
God damn.
What are you doing, Rufus?
Young.
Not as skittish as the other law.
I'm just trying to get my horse here. So
Everybody's horse
I
has
got
been wild lately, I feel like.
You
Careful,
spooked
Paul,
my
you don't
horse.
want to get knocked out again.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, this one's mine. Come on.
Do I
Calm
send
down.
a kick number 2?
See ya, Mr. Red Hat. Have a good day.
Later, Red Hat.
Yesterday, his horse kicked both of us at the same fucking time. It was
I don't-
actually
I
impressive.
don't like
So,
horses. I
so,
use
Volk,
wagons.
so Volk, how do you tell someone's in the Syndicate?
It's very easy. You just look at who's working with who and who's organized with who.
I better go fire that new guy I got then.
Yeah, right? I better
Fire
just.
him.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
I gotta go fire
You
a
better
lot
not
of people.
eat somebody while she's gone.
You know,
no
you're
promises.
probably right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
She heard you. She's like, listen.
She gets creepier every day too.
You literally talked about how eating brains gives you the shakes. Did no one else hear that?
I heard it. I just
that.
did not want to give it any
Oh,
credence.
I mean, did you hear the end of the sentence before, Matt? When she was like, I'm gonna eat him. And then
Yeah.
she's like, wait, never mind. I don't want to absorb Rosewood's stupid.
Well, I mean,
I just wanted to ignore that. God damn it.
She's like, I don't want to absorb his stupid. I was like, that's
well.
fucking great.
That's what it is, I suppose.
I want to formally say that he's part of the Sunrise.
You'll be around
Kitty
for a while
Club.
there, Ranger. I'm trying to arrange that Thieves Landing meeting you want.
Yeah, I'll be around tonight.
So we'll see how that goes.
See if
You
chicken
change the
shit
damn
actually
shirt?
shows.
Why does he have to change his shirt?
Who?
It's fucking filthy.
It's kind of
Oh.
fair. That's fair.
It's dirty as shit.
Hey Jimmy, do me a favor.
It's kind of funny.
Go do
Oh, wait,
something that
whoa,
actually
whoa,
fucking
wait,
matters.
wait,
Go on.
wait, whoa,
Go
wait.
on.
Jimmy, maybe we should throw you in the bathtub.
I would like to resign as a blacksmith.
Would you like
Oh,
a pair of silver
God.
bracelets because you're impersonating a law officer right now?
Oh,
No, I'm not. I don't have
It's a shirt and a
Take
jacket.
him away,
It's
officer.
a shirt and a vest. Never,
Rufus, what do you
never
think?
said it was anything. You can try. I mean, I
About
don't
the
have a
same
badge.
shirt, though.
It's not the same shirt.
It's the
different
same
vest.
vest.
Hakuna
Is it the same
Matata, potato,
Oh, it is
potato.
the same vest.
it's pretty
Look at
close.
that. Look at that.
What do you believe the badge is?
What I want to know is,
But I
how'd you-
don't have a badge.
how did you poof your clothes like that, Jimmy? That's pretty unrealistic and kind of shitty.
What do you mean? My coat's on the ground right there. See, right there. My
You
coat's on the
changed your
ground.
clothes.
No, this is what I've been wearing.
Was
Look,
it?
Kidding.
He
Look,
just took
look,
his
look,
coat
look,
off.
look, here. Let me put my coat back on.
All right, I guess.
Now let me take it back off.
All right, it looked like you changed outfits on me.
It does, right?
Throw it on the ground. See?
Right.
Look!
Just
twins.
put in the application already.
Twins! We're twins!
Look at that.
Put some
Uh,
clothes
Put in
on.
right
the
there on the floor.
application already.
Put your damn clothes
the
on.
fuck
Rosewood.
is wrong?
Okay,
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
You're upsetting his horse.
You got lucky there,
Look what
man.
happened.
His horse is so like disgusted by Rosewood being in his underwear. He
Well,
almost tried to
you
kick
like
him.
what you see?
You should put that horse down.
No, he didn't.
Arthur,
No one liked it.
do me a favor.
Yep.
Let your balls drop before you start giving opinions to the big boys.
Arthur,
Damn.
You gonna take that sitting down?
I mean, I guess he has no choice.
Here, would you like another analogy? Remove the shrink wrap and use it, and then you can join us.
I like the you gotta drink a little more breast milk and get bigger before you talk all that shit.
I think you should hang out
I
with
mean,
Tip.
I don't want to be.
Tip can get you some of that mommy milker's milk.
No, it has pus in it. I already asked him.
It's busted.
Isn't that the name of his little
Olive,
ranch he has out there?
No, that's.
Isn't there a certain age group that if he eats, he'll just become a big strong man?
I'm sorry, say that
the
one more
fuck
time.
is
Wanting her to
wrong
be a
with you?
strong man?
No, fucking. If she gives Arthur the right age group, maybe Arthur will be a big strong man.
Jimmy, what?
I don't know.
You know, sir, you didn't just fall out of the stupid tree. You hit your head on every branch the whole way down.
Oh no, I help grow it.
You know,
I'm the creator of the stupid tree.
I'm gonna applaud you for that one, Jimmy.
I think I'm gonna resign from the syndicate and just join law at this point in my life.
Might be better off for you.
Fucking leaning
I mean,
toward
your sister here is eating brains. Jimmy grew the
No,
stupid tree.
you don't
Arthur's
eat
balls
brains.
haven't descended yet, and Rosewood decides to take his clothes off in the middle of the street. Why? Because
No,
he's
no, no, no.
Rosewood.
Now listen, you
Rosewood's
gotta
so
say,
dumb.
don't
Not
eat
even
the
a cannibal
brains.
lady will eat her.
It is a
Don't
road.
eat
You
the
look like
brains, you
a
get the
dirty
shakes.
homeless man that can't shoot a rifle.
Oh, though.
All
Can
the
you
ladies
imagine,
like to
though?
see the
Can you
road,
imagine
but-
all the arrests that would happen? That'd be great.
Well, maybe you should come join us, Matt.
Be a shakedown in every business in fucking Calico.
Before you're
County.
convicted of being, one of the syndicate leaders, maybe you should step down and join us.
Oh, I mean,
You
no,
wanna be a
no,
law?
no.
Oh, Matt, gonna be a law.
I am curious what that crime's gonna be for. What are you gonna hit me with? What?
Yeah. Who cares? I just like the color blue.
I don't think association is enough to put you behind bars.
Oh, it ain't association.
I mean, aiding and abetting.
Aiding and abetting how?
Guys, when was the
I
week
haven't, I'm not aiding no one. I haven't aided nobody.
I haven't
Just because a man talks to me through Telegram, does it really matter?
Fuck, the first RICO law was 1970.
Maybe selling
Guns is maybe selling guns to criminal organizations.
I do believe selling guns to anybody is not a crime. I mean, if that's the case, you should probably arrest every gunsmith in county.
18.
At this point, I'm
And to be fair, the law is the
Just
biggest
saying.
gang in the county.
No, it's not. Get out of here.
Well, see, you boys
fucking
forget there
statement
are racketeering charges. And if I can take the entire organization down, I can take you
Is
down
that
on
a form
racketeering.
of hitting something with a racket and a ball?
I don't believe that was invented at this point, sir. Please check your facts.
It's a piece of stick, right? You just swing it.
Yeah, but a
around.
racket... Never mind.
You say racketeering, but last time I checked, I'm probably one of the most honest business owners in Calico. I don't lie about anything.
You're not involved at all in syndicate business?
I'm just.
I don't handle any business. I'm just a
a
gunsmith.
simple blacksmith.
Right.
It's a syndicate.
All I do is sell guns.
They're the
check my
Blueberry
ledger,
Boys.
check anything you want. All my numbers add up.
All I do is what is it? I'm too dumb to do anything other than hit metal, right?
Well, let me ask you this.
You
Do you
said
boys
it.
know where Jack is?
Lawless.
Since the time... Whoa. Since the time that Jack has had a warrant on his head, have you boys known at all where he is?
No.
No.
Honestly, I haven't seen him
Dude, I've been told to Telegram and other people.
I've been told by Telegram is in New Austin. About all I know.
Yeah, let him deal with Big Reggie then.
I told you
I
I'd
haven't
have a
seen him
conversation, but I have yet to talk to him or even seen him.
That's all right. I sent him a telegram. Let him know his current affairs.
Last time I saw him was the day y'all put the bounty out.
I do have a question there, Volk.
What's that?
So, I'm aware that you have your eyes and I have my eyes, you know how it goes. But your eyes are not wearing a red sash, are they? And I don't mean the cartel, I mean people impersonating the cartel.
I don't know whatever you're talking about.
God, I hope not. I'll give you that. God, I hope not.
I have eyes all over this county.
All I'm saying is, I mean, they want to impersonate another group in county, that is on them, but I do not recommend that one.
I have no undercover officers at this time, I will say that. But I do have genuine CIs all over county.
Oh, that's fine. But I'm just stating,
Why?
it's on them.
Who's impersonating wearing a red sash?
I happened to
gonna say, what the hell's
saw
going
one
on?
earlier. And
Who?
I never got a name, but I know he wasn't one.
Was it PJ?
No.
Well, if you're gonna say PJ,
no, but you should probably arrest PJ
PJ
for
ain't
false
my
ID
CI.
Oh, yeah,
because
PJ
Duke
lied to
Wellington was PJ. I watched him change behind the saloon 3 times. He wasn't very slick.
Yeah, he lied.
Changes outfits more than I change socks, Volk.
I do hope he told you all the juicy false information I gave him last night, though. I was sitting on the saloon stairs.
Oh, he just talks a lot. you start to learn as a lawman what's bullshit and what I should actually be listening to.
Yeah, so I called him out yesterday. You know, he kept giving us that fake name, and I was like, "Oh, PJ, I'm gonna give you 2 options. Either you made it to you, or I go tell Volk there that you just falsified your name to him, and you can go away for 20 months." He's like, "I'm sorry. Every time I see a blue color, I get shot." I was like, "What?"
Well,
he's not wrong.
I mean,
I have never shot that man.
I haven't personally shot him either.
Well, Jimmy, I think your first problem is you're holding the gun backwards.
Ouch.
God,
I
yes.
told you that one yesterday.
You know, am I the only one that cleans a gun while looking down the barrel and making sure it's
Yeah,
clean?
See, you gotta, Jimmy, you gotta play it like a pan flute while you clean it. You gotta put your lips around the end of the barrel. Do us all a favor.
You have to squeeze that little trigger thing in order to make the noise, open up the holes.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah.
This got dark.
Yeah, it did. It got dark very quick.
No, see, it didn't work. Sorry.
Hey, Jimmy, do me.
And Jimmy, if you
blow into this.
you know, if you swallow the bullet, it goes down smoother, right?
Yeah, I don't want smooth. I'd rather fall off a building or something.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Nameless.
Jerome.
Actually, we got charges on him.
Jerome.
Hey, sir, I got bad news for you.
What would that be?
You're under arrest.
What? For what? For what?
Hey, Siri, I got bad
For what?
For giving a false name yesterday.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. Rufus, can you go ahead and cuff this gentleman? Search him, take away his weapons. All right, let's take him down. Unless you want to give me your real name and tell me what's going on over there.
Over where?
Over there, you know, Syndicate Land.
I'm H.H. Holmes. I've been carpentering for the last 2 days. I was in Valentine earlier when everybody yesterday, but I left and went back to log in, and I have witnesses that can testify to that.
Right, and you stood on the porch and I asked you what your name was, and you gave me a false name.
I introduced myself.
Not by name, and then when my officers followed you as instructed, you gave them a false name. True or false?
Officer come up to me and tell me he was an officer, because there's plenty of people walking around that look like officers.
Well, sir, did you or did you not give him a false name?
I basically identified myself as H.H. Holmes when I was in town, and then I had a delivery.
See, what's funny is last night you didn't. I asked you standing on the porch last night what your name was. And you wouldn't. You told me your name was Jerome. So are you full of shit now or are you full of shit then? Which is it?
Hold on. Actually, yeah, speak, sir.
You stood on that porch with your cigar, and I asked you what your name was. And you gave me bullshit.
And what did this person look like?
It was you. He was a one-eyed man in your clothes, with your hat, with your beard, with your voice last night, standing on the porch in Valentine.
Can I have a word with you?
What?
You're mistaken.
H.H. Jerome, H.H. Holmes.
Right, he gave us the wrong name, though.
How similar does that sound?
Right, but he gave us a fake name.
Did he? Or did our officers hear it?
No, I heard it last night on the porch.
Okay.
So the question is, were you lying then or are you lying now? Is it Jerome or is it H.H. Holmes? What's your name?
My name is H.H. Holmes. And anytime an officer has asked me,
because I asked you last night.
Who I am. Now, you might be referring to another person who may resemble me, but it wasn't me.
Matt, this wasn't the gentleman on the porch last night that told me his name was Jerome?
I have no idea.
All right.
Don't look like him.
I was in town and spoke for a little bit, but then I had a delivery to our native
On the
friend
porch
who, if
with a
you
cigar.
If you talk to him, he will tell you I left the whole Valentine thing and went and literally gave him wood and bought some different stuff from him. Literally left and went and did that. Right there's a witness that will verify that I left and went and did that. He comes by all the time.
Let's be honest, Mr. Volk. Do you think he has time as the only carpenter within the county to even leave his shop?
All I know is he stood on the porch last night and he lied to my face.
I mean, so did PJ.
I mean, this is also true.
So you admit that this is the man that was there last night?
No, but I'm saying if that's the thing you're accusing him for, PJ did the same thing, and I'm pretty sure PJ's still around.
Right, and PJ did it under fear of his life. You know what?
No.
Cut him loose, Rufus. Let him go. We know who he is now. It's fine.
We were.
I appreciate it.
Cordial.
I appreciate it.
Let's cut him loose.
Anyway, I gotta go Thieves Landing to go find Sharp for Volk, so. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Can you?
Hey, can you boys take a step back?
What do you need?
You look adorable.
Go on to Thieves Landing.
Well, you look real good in blue.
Thank you.
Thank you. If there was a misunderstanding, hey, I left. I mean, there are other people that are, you know,
all right, Mr. Holmes.
around, but it wasn't me. And anytime an officer comes up to me, if he identifies himself as an officer first, he'll get a respectful answer.
And you don't ever go by Jerome?
Nope. I go by H.H. Holmes or Horatio Holmes or just Holmes, or, you know, they call me the old man, which, you know, I might be old, but, you know.
So we can go out in the pig pen and decide who's older if you want.
Oh,
I might have to find it out.
I'm older than everybody.
All right, well, then it sounds like a case of mistaken identity, but we had a gentleman who looked, sounded, dressed just like you on the porch of the Valentine saloon last night, who refused to give his name. And then when I had officers follow him, he gave him a fake name.
Okay, well, you know, that could be another individual, but me, I really don't have time. I
understand.
Played around in Valentine for a little bit.
I know your name. I've seen you on the notice boards. You're a busy man as the carpenter. I know.
Yeah, believe me, yeah, I got a full line of employees, and it's I just don't have time.
All right, well,
go.
Whoa.
That was interesting.
Goodness,
muscle spasms. I get them once in a while.
I say I don't think that was intentional, but
is that an improved bow?
That was a,
yes, it is. Oh, I did. That's what I came in town to tell everybody. Our native friend is making bows. He took his first shipment of knife stocks, so he'll be producing knife stocks as well. And if you officers don't mind, I'd like to brandish a weapon that our native friend made to show off.
Chicago.
What's going on, baby? I can get a new bone bow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
is that throwable?
Holy shit.
Don't fucking hit me with it.
Look at this bad dog.
It's definitely throwable.
Oh, no. I'm going to stay out of the way.
I'm going to throw it at that door over there.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Just go up to Wapiti Land.
What the fuck was that? What kind of moan was that?
I'm sorry.
But
come out of?
our native friend took his first shipment of
break it up.
Stocks. So he'll be
Break it up. We know who you are in that ugly ass sweater vest, so you don't need to run. We'll find you.
You can live that long.
Don't make me take a gold pan to you again.
Wood these days.
And,
yes.
Don't make me take a gold pan to you again.
I'll have to go see Mr. Windwalker.
Don't make me
He's a
take
good
a
man.
shotgun to most of your offices.
He's got bows. He's got different kinds of
Be careful, you may end up on a witch hunt.
Very nice.
You know what? Fuck this clown. Let's go, Mercer.
Who's on a witch hunt? Stay safe.
Hey, next time I see you in Chicago, I might charge you with stealing my grandmother's sweater, though, so watch out.
Hey, next time I see you, I'll fucking put you in a retirement home, you crippled fuck. fuck out of here.
That was smooth, Chicago. That was real smooth. Stupid ass. All right, now where? Now what? Actually, I gotta go to the telegram office. I got an office from glass. I'm in trouble.
Oh boy.
I think I'm in trouble for that stunt I pulled with the the medical man.
Medical man.
Yeah, I took one of Fern's officers because Fern said to me that I always bring her problems and not solutions. So I roped him, picked him up, and took him into the bathroom and made him take a bath so he was clean.
Oh.
I'm sure I'm in trouble for that.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, take it easy, Pandemonium. Have a great night, bud. Sleep well. Hope to see you in county soon. I think the Syndicate could use some distraction from the law in the form of the Grim Gang. I need to go to the gunsmith in Valentine and get me a new weapon. Treating Sam better than his daddy ever did. That's right. That's right. Let's see how much trouble I'm in. Daddy never offered to get him a bar lady. Oh my god. That is urgent. I understand a conversation. You get a chance. Need help in the big city. Holding down the southern parts of my absence. Marshall, Mercer, and myself are inbound to Valentine currently. I will see you there shortly. Volk. Alright, we're good as far as I'm concerned.
No trouble.
Nah, I'm probably in trouble, but she didn't say what. Is that Johnny? I don't know if that was Johnny or that was our boy.
I wasn't a roaster. I look like a saddler, if I had to guess.
Alright, let's go back to Valentine so I can deal with this fucking write-up.
Alright.
So sick of this namsy-pamsy bullshit. I need to get some weapons and... probably need to get a shotgun.
Get the repeat and run.
Yeah. Actually, could use a bite to eat. How about you?
I got lots in my pockets.
Oh.
You need something, or do you want to stop?
I was gonna say, why don't we stop real quick at the Bastille and let me get a bite to eat. Mr. Flynn, how you doing tonight, sir? Not a good place to be standing.
Oh, never mind.
How's it going?
I know what you're saying. You're right.
Oh, between the two horses? Yeah, that's all I meant by that.
Yeah.
That was not a threat or nothing. That was watch out for your ass.
Yeah, I'm like, excuse the hell out of me.
No, I just meant I didn't want to see you get kicked. Alright, so let's buy one of those. Let's buy... Are they selling any weapons? No, good. Items. Tea with sugar. Buy 2 cigarettes. I wish this menu didn't close. Mutton with veggies. Let's buy 2 of them. Alright. Oh, there we go. I got some food. Let me eat. That. Then. There we go. And then let's get some water. Sorry, I was really hungry.
That's all right.
God only knows what they're up to. Hang on a second. I just want to sit here and watch this for a moment. It looks to me like Chicago's riding with them again.
How's it going, fellas?
Yeah.
Looks like we got another business for that list. Let's head out. Excuse me, sir.
Nope, sorry.
Well, it appears to me we got another business for that list to put on the syndicate list.
Oh.
Hey, it looks like our new friend, Mr. H.H. Holmes, is pretty chummy with the syndicate boys.
I see that.
Looks like we got another one to impound. If we don't get jacked by Wednesday.
Boy.
I got a shitload of people to bring in, shut down.
We'll get.
It's a sad, sad day. Alright, I guess I gotta go back to Valentine and take my licks.
Alright.
I ain't happy about this.
Shot before you get back.
I ain't gonna get shot, stop it. Y'all worry about this old man too much. You worry about your penguins, don't worry about me. You worry about them fucking penguins, don't worry about me. I am completely fine. I am an adult. I am a ranger, for Christ's sakes. What are they gonna do? Kidnap me?
Yeah. They could.
They could do a lot of things. Hey, Maddie, how are you tonight? Who is this? Yeah. Alright, let's ride. Thank you. Yeah, I figured I would join in the party and, you know, get rid of the land wolf that's for stream in Calico and use the portrait of Volk. I figured that was the smart move. Why are you so sore today? What's got you so sore? So according to you, there's an exploit in here. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Don't be a pisser. Oh, well, the other light doesn't exist. Hang on. Give me a minute, guys. This light is acting like it doesn't exist. See if that fixes it. Let's see. So according to some of you, there's an exploit in here that you can... There it is. There we go. There's an exploit that you can just ride... Guess who I just got a telegram from? Let's get back to the county. Let's get back to Valentine, because I just got a telegram from Jack Sharp.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's see what we get. That's where I got mine from. That's where I got mine from. It is absolutely, it's just an AI that does it. Like, go in game, take a screenshot of your person, like in good lighting, put it on that profile, on that site, boom, done. Arch, how are you tonight? How goes it? We are off the rails, and I don't know why. There we go. Are you gonna... What are you doing, drunken horse? I think a lot of people in the Discord are doing it, which is really, really kind of cool. Absolutely, you need to do that. Alright, is it buffering for you guys? Because on my... Oh, there it goes. I was like, it looked like frame chop for me, but... Yeah, so what I'll tell you is... Turns off cloaking device. Hi. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How you been, Trekkie? What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, that does not work, you guys. That is not... Okay, because I was out of juice. Alright. Let me see. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what now. That does not indeed work. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we're all using is the new profile pic. That's the one we're all using. That's what mine is. I think that's what everybody's using. Let me see. I think I have oat cakes for my horse. I don't know if that's going to do anything. My horse is kind of beat right now.
I can see that.
I need a new horse. I need to put a wanted ad out in the classified. Damn horse, I'll sell it for like $250.
Ah, maybe just see if Grace Kelly will map one.
Maybe.
She always needs one on her horse.
But I mean, it just pisses me off. I spent $200 plus on this damn horse, and then another 300 or another 400 something training it. This horse is pretty damn lame.
I mean, I gave Daisy to Miss Kelly.
Yeah, Maddie, all you got to do is, like I said, take a picture in good lighting of your character's face, and then submit that picture to that new profile pic site, and they will generate one of Maddie for you. So how is your evening going? 2 weeks in a row, no days off. In spite, I went to a concert last Saturday night and danced. Who'd you go see? Concerts? What are they? I haven't been to a concert in eons. Shinedown? Okay. Saw them years ago. I actually worked a show that they played years and years and years ago, making me feel old. There he goes again. Nice. Alright, so into Valentine we go. Into the Valentine. Yeah, Maddie. That was one of their shows that I went to. It was one of their first big shows. That's the one I worked. Was the WJRR... Was it the Hurricane Relief Show or was it the No Snow Show? I can't remember. Or was it Earth Day Birthday? Was it 420 Day? I used to work a lot of concerts for... here in the Orlando area. Jelly Roll Well, no points for the name, but maybe it was good. Auction yard. I'm gonna leave you an auction yard if you don't start taming up. And there's people in Valentine running around. Of course there's. Oh shit, that's right. Sir. I swear to God, my head would fall off my shoulders if it weren't nailed on.
You know who you're talking to. Preaching to the choir there.
I mean, I literally, the time it took for us to ride here, forgot about it. God bless you and thank you for your service. I look forward to seeing you in the Penguin Army. I only hope theirs is enough chum to dish it all out. To dish out to all the boys. Jack Sharp. Alright, vaguely threatening but bad English. That boy can't write.
What did it say?
Said I thank you for your service. I can't wait to see you in the Penguin Army. And something about, I hope there's enough chum to dish out for you and the boys. I don't know. He ain't exactly smart.
That's not what I would call stoic.
No, he's kind of a fucking moron. Why do we get these stupid criminals in county? I mean, it's not even like there's anything good. It's not like he's heisting everything.
Nope.
What is he chumming? Serenity Meow, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Bring in the noise, bring in the hype. Serenity Meow. Y'all are just in time to see me, I guess, get yelled at by our very own Maggie Glass. And guys, if you don't know who Serenity Meow is, that is our very own Dr. Fern. Go give her some love, check her out. She's just recently...
Oh, I guess I'm parking here.
I guess, yeah. I'll drop my horse. How are you doing? Do we need some brain power? Is that what we need? There we go.
Oh, this dude on my shoulder's dead.
Oh, I see.
What's going on? What happened?
Oh, we just got kicked by a horse that I can't see. This local tried to attack and kill Ranger Tyler.
Alright, let's go to my office and see. We're gonna get yelled at. I have a feeling I'm gonna get yelled at over the doctor thing. I really do. I think this is where I get yelled at. Well, she ain't here. I'm not getting yelled at. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been fun.
Too much.
Well, no Dr. Glass, no Mrs. Glass, so or no Ranger Glass, so I'm not in trouble.
Dimes just told me something very interesting.
What?
That's a beautiful gun, by the way, Dimes.
Thank you, sir. That Miss Beckett and Mr. Ross Benson were down up north where that little gun symbol is on the map up north from Valentine.
Right.
Little P.
They were selling contraband, but there was a lot more of them than there was of me, so I couldn't really do much because even if I searched them, all the contraband was practically gone by the time I got there.
Understood.
So couldn't really do much. There's no need for a report on it, but
well,
I guess
you still
Mr.
need
Ross
to report it.
Okay. Well, I guess Mr. Ross Benson still is upset with me because we did that sting operation for Kip the Kid.
What does he think? He gets free passes from the law for this now?
No, but he said that it was not right of us, and she was okay with it when I was talking to her, but then now she's not okay with it.
That little woman tried to extort me for candy bars to help us, and she never ended up helping us, so she ain't get shit out of my book as far as I'm concerned. She ain't get nothing.
Fair enough. Oh,
she didn't help us bring in Kip.
You said Miss Glass, and here she is.
Oh shit! All right, I guess.
You say her name three. You say her name three times. She appears.
Quick, get the office chair before she can take the seat of power. Take the seat of power, you old crotchety bastard.
I have some questions for you. That's all.
All right, we'll have a seat at my desk.
I don't know. Oh, it's all your desk now.
Well, who spends 99% of their time here?
Well, I would if you stopped calling it your damn office.
Well, you got a damn office in Blackwater. What do you want from me?
Mm-hmm.
What are your questions?
Yeah, I got quite a concerning report. Did you, I'm not really sure of a delicate way to put this. Did you hogtie a medic and drag him through the mud?
No, ma'am.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I didn't drag him through the mud, so no, ma'am. Your report is wrong.
All right. Well, I
carried him if you want to actually get it right.
I'm asking you questions. Did you then offer him an escort from a saloon girl on the government ledger?
No, ma'am, I did not.
Can you walk me through your version of events then?
All right, so what happened was Mr. Sam Ravencroft or Ravencrest or whatever the fuck his name is was knocked over by a horse. I went to Dr. Howard and I let her know that she had a dirty medic. She told me all I do is bring her problems and not solutions.
Well.
So what I did was I walked over to the gentleman and I hogtied him and I told him, "You are not under arrest. We are remedying a problem." So at that moment, I put him over my shoulder and carried him. Notice I did not drag him through the mud. And then I took him into the hotel and I dropped him off and uncut him right outside the bathroom. We gave him some privacy and allowed him to take a bath and get clean. Throughout the experience, I asked Mr. Ravencross how, if he felt in harm, if he felt in danger, and he said no. And I quote, "You gave me more support than my own damn daddy did." So I said, "You know, you are a good boy." I said, "You know, if you get through your shift," I said, "we will get you an escort girl to help you with your next bath." So what I said to him was, I said, "You know, Dr. Mercer a while ago took $50 out of my pocket unreasonably for a medical call." I said, "Why don't we take that $50 and we'll put it towards an escort, a saloon girl for you to wash up all your private parts and make sure you have a good ending to your day." So it's technically my money, and I didn't drag him through the mud, and he felt supported, and he went on to have a good day. Is there anything else I can do for you,
It's not
Max?
your money if it was...
Well, if I was
Max?
overcharged, yeah.
Who the hell is that? Oh, that's his name?
Who, Mags? No, that's your name. Follow the bouncing ball here, sweetheart.
Oh, Mags.
Sandwiches, secretaries, or follow the orders.
I will not stand here and be disrespected by someone who clearly has no understanding of professionalism.
Says the woman who's been doing rangering duties for all the 3 days.
And
I don't tell you how to do your bureaucratic.
bureaucratic.
I don't tell you how to do your bureaucratic bullshit paperwork job. Don't tell me how to do my ranger job.
I don't think anything I'm criticizing you on is rangering.
It is all about county professionalism and making sure those people don't look dirty. All I did was make sure the man got a bath. He got supported, and I told him that if he had a good day at work, he would get a saloon girl on my dime, because that was inappropriately charged out of my account when I was charged by Dr. Mercer.
For cash, get out of my
Was he harassed? Was he bothered? No. And I'll tell you what, if you're going to bring charges up on me for unprofessionalism, well, then you better goddamn go after Dr. Howard and Dr. Mercer for taking $50 out of my pocket. Because if I'm wrong for doing that as a saloon girl for him, then they're wrong for buying lunch in my fucking pocket. So you got one of two ways you can play it. You can either let it be, or you can go after me, and you can go after them. How's that sound, sweet cakes?
I don't know why you're yelling at me. First of all, you do not get to give me options of what I will choose to do. None of those are...
You don't get options of what you're going to do to me either. You're my equal.
I'm speaking to you. I'm not saying I'm going to do anything to you. Maybe stop jumping to conclusions so much and let a goddamn adult have a goddamn conversation
Well,
with
when
you.
there's a goddamn adult that knows how to do a goddamn ranger job, bring him into my office.
How is anything that I'm doing having to do with rangering?
I mean, I'm sorry you had to come down from that lofty cloud office of yours down in Blackwater with your ivory walls and your fireplaces and your phonographs, but I mean, down here, shit's a little different.
Well, down here in the shit and the mud, you think it's okay to embarrass somebody in front
I
of
didn't
all their
embarrass nobody.
coworkers?
You go get that boy and ask him if he felt embarrassed or if he felt supported.
I'm asking you.
And you go
as
ask Dr.
someone
Howard.
who's
Dr. Howard's the one that
Excuse
said
me,
I
I'm
keep
not
bringing her
done
problems
talking.
and not solutions. I brought her a solution. I tell you what, I will buy Ravencross both a lunch and a saloon girl out of my own
think
fucking
the saloon
pocket.
girl is the bigger, more inappropriate concern.
Oh, don't tell me you're in on this too, Tyler.
In on what?
Whatever this witch hunt this woman's doing. Come on, Mag, sit down.
I'm asking you a goddamn question.
Fine, then ask your goddamn question. I got work to do.
I was asking about your perspective so we might have a discussion, but I see you're not interested in that.
Go ahead, ask your
You
question.
have a great day, Ranger.
Ask your question.
My question was, could you give me your perspective? And you've
I
done
just
nothing
gave
to
you my
yell at
damn
me.
perspective. I gave you my account of the entire situation.
All right, well, thank you for that. You have a good day.
Thank you, Tyler. Did you remove it from
Woman's
the
a pain in my ass.
Alright.
Nothing but a governmental damn hemorrhoid. Goddamn bureaucrats in their ivory fucking tower down there in Blackwater. I don't see her doing a goddamn thing for Jack Sharp. She can deal with that shit going on out there. Path to inner enlightenment starts with 4 goddamn words. Not my fucking problem. Her path is 3 S's. Sandwiches, secretaries, or sharp. One of the 3, and I don't care which one she brings me. Damn doctors need to get off my porch, too.
Fucking local.
Jesus Christ. Well, just have Maggie deal with it.
Go ahead, if you're coming in, go ahead. I wrote up the report. You want to tell me what you think?
I'll have a look at it.
All right, I'll be right here and let me know if I need to change anything. I put the penal. I don't know. Damn, I can never say that word. Penal.
Oh, Ranger Volk.
What?
I just made a good bit of medical items for the
Good for
doctor's
you,
office.
Prakash.
I was wondering if the police would like some for any use. I've
Ask
heard that
Mercer.
it is.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I wonder if it's the same people. Howdy, Ranger Vote.
Howdy, man.
Howdy, mister.
How goes your hay enterprise?
Not very good. Would you like a chocolate cream pie, though?
I'm gonna walk away on that point. Thank you.
Ranger Bolt, I have
Sorry.
a for you.
What?
Well, it's nothing bad. Just we have some stuff sitting in our evidence locker that could be useful for the medical staff. Snake poison, other stuff that they use for crafting.
Sell it to them at full price.
Will do.
These people. boxes of ammo. Where the hell is the... Alright.
You can pay Miss Fine however much.
Careful.
But no, she's paying us.
Oh, okay.
Mag She-Wolf is on the loose.
She-Wolf?
Okay.
My wife's here?
No. The little government lady.
Alright, I can't be out here.
Going back to my office.
Alright, sir. I need a bath.
Hey, Rufus, you downstairs? If you need a bath, don't tell Miss Glass. She'll open an investigation on you too.
You know,
If it helps your investigation, I do use a loofah.
I'm glad, Rufus. I'm glad you keep yourself clean. You could stand to keep things private with a little bit of discretion.
What? I said government investigations aren't private. Neither is your disdain for me, little government woman.
This is an investigation. Is not an investigation. I asked you a question.
Well, what do you need to know?
I wanted to understand your perspective on the event because I had other parties coming to me with a great deal of discomfort,
who came to
and I
you?
wanted. That is not your business because I'm sure you're
The
going to
accused have the
retaliate
right to
against
face their accuser.
No one is accusing you of anything.
Is this coming from Sam Ravencroft?
No, it
Press?
is not.
Okay, well then
And
why does it matter? If he ain't got a problem, why any problems? I was told
I do
by
not
Dr.
understand
Howard.
what the hell
I was
crawled
told
up
by
your ass today.
Listen, 3 S's. Sandwiches, secretaries, or sharp. Bring me one of the 3.
I do not understand why you have committed yourself so blindly to being rude when I have done nothing to you.
I was told that I bring problems to the medical staff. So what I brought instead was a solution. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got more important things to do than deal with a loofah and a whore from a bathhouse.
I sat there and I asked in a telegram what you needed my help with, and then you tell me nothing, and then you say that I'm not rangering. So what the hell do you want me to do?
I just got a letter from Matthew Porter, just like I got one from Jack Sharp. I might need you and Ranger Tyler down at Thieves Landing. I'm not sure.
Let me know.
I am Windwalker. Yes. Nice to meet you.
I was wondering if I could get an improved bow.
I have one on me. If you'd like this one, I can give you it.
How much would you like?
Sir, either move it, use it, or lose it. Get the hell... This back and forth in town ain't going to be acceptable. Find somewhere to park it or use it.
I prefer bow hunting myself.
Oh, absolutely.
Who's a milkman? Jesus Christ. She almost gets me killed there, too. Do it all on my own if I have to. Bring Jack Sharp in single-handedly. Thieves Landing. I just don't have a time.
All right. Well, whenever you want me to go, I will go. But it sounds more like you don't even want my help, so I can fuck off if that's what you prefer.
If I gotta bring him in alone, then I'll bring him in alone. Don't worry about it, Ben.
I'm offering to help, but you have treated me like shit since I started talking to you.
You're acting like you're opening an investigation against me.
I did not act like that at all. I asked you one goddamn question, and you took it whatever way you
No,
decided.
you
but that's
accused
not
me of
my-
something that I didn't do.
I didn't accuse you of shit.
I have pants on. You asked
said,
me if I
did
bound
you
and
blank?
dragged a man through the town.
Did you? Is that an accusation or is that a question?
Little column A, little column B.
It is not. It is a simple question because I got a report about something. Now, I've offered up and down all day to help. And you have decided to not let me in on what I can help with.
James Tyler. We got to ride now. We got to get Tyler.
So I am coming with you?
It's up to you.
I'm asking what you need.
Come, don't come. It's up to you.
Why are you such an asshole?
I don't know. Why do fish need water? For brevity's sake, you can skip the telegram.
Okay.
There's a meeting with Sharp at Thieves Landing. He's coming from Gaptooth Ridge right now.
Alright.
I don't know if this is.
Come with you guys.
I don't know if this is a meeting, if this is an ambush, or if this is a handover or what.
Alright.
Alright. Probably could use Rangers since I can't bring penguins down to Thieves Landing.
Alright.
Do it myself, win. Ah, Venator, you're talking like you know something. Let's do this. So we'll see how this goes. It seems fishy. You're right. Well. I'm going to give him the same respect we give Reggie. That Thieves Landing is truly neutral ground. That is my intent. I literally just texted her, Maddie, and said, hey, I love you tons. I literally just texted her. And she just texted me back, and I you. Wow, why am I getting asshole spelled wrong? She can't even spell asshole right. She's so angry. So you in a weird fucked up way? No, I always go this way. This is the way I always go. Alright, so let's see where Jack is. Alright, so let's see. Where is Jack? I don't know where the hell they're going.
Good lord.
Y'all drive like you're drunk. Y'all ride like you're drunk. Alright, so we are going to respect the way we do things at Thieves Landing. Maggie, can you hear me? We're going to respect the way we do things at Thieves Landing. We do not want this to be a shootout. We want this to be a handful, a peaceful turnover. But I also don't want to walk into an ambush. Alright. Alright, so let's go.
You know,
Big
last time
sweets.
I rode out this way with you, I almost got taken hostage. Don't fuck it up again this time.
Excuse me? What about being a hostage? Big Sweets Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? As well as Wolfman. Oh! Welcome on in, Wolfman. Spent enough time riding these damn roads in county. I'm getting better about where I'm going, guys. I truly am, but thank you guys for this follows. New torture coin purchase. Volk is an asshole. Well, I mean, that's part of the character, guys. That's who Volk is. Volk is an asshole. Deep down at heart, Volk wants greatness out of his people. And Volk is not afraid to stir some shit to get it. And he doesn't have time for feelings and all that dumb shit. To him, dumb shit. Maggie! Well, Volk generally doesn't have to turn on the asshole. What's this you got? You almost got kidnapped?
Last time you and I rode out this way, I almost got kidnapped. Maybe.
By who?
You don't remember when we rode out to Lawless Land looking for that fucking corrupt ass doctor?
You didn't almost get kidnapped. As I recall it, you shot a man.
I believe I was the one with a gun to my head. So.
Oh, I had that situation.
And then
he didn't even have you.
I did kill him myself anyway. So.
I had him.
Oh, sure.
Jerry's an asshole and comes from a good place. Right, that's how Volk is. Alright, let's do this. She didn't almost get kidnapped, guys. That's not what happened. She's being overdramatic. Mags is being overdramatic again. Somebody walked up behind her, I turned around and fired. Got kidnapped. Matter of fact, she shot the man in the head out in the field. And then I had to end him. So, you win some, you lose some. Alright, let's do this.
Someone up on the hill.
Yep, that's their, Raging Ray bringing in the host. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. That's their man letting them know that we're here. A lot of gunshots. Now I got your word. This ain't a trap, because I'm hearing a lot of gunshots.
No, that's actually people hunting nearby.
We are here.
Alrighty. Is Sharp made his way back yet?
Sharp should be over at this in town.
Oh, is there a saloon in Thieves Landing?
Oh, he's in town. Isn't there a saloon in there?
Y'all want to go into Thieves Landing and deal with it, or you want to stay here?
We're at the bridge behind this block.
Your man behind us blocking the bridge is making me a mite nervous, man.
I don't know who that is, to be honest. I mean,
They sure were shooting on our way in.
I thought it was just.
Me, I'm gonna get rid of this baby.
I thought that was just your man to let him know we were coming, but now they've got the bridge blocked. Don't look good, Matt.
Hold on.
They were firing in the air on our way in, and they followed us here. There were two.
Taking a noms break? Okay.
This don't look right to me.
I don't feel right either. That's what we get paid to do, though, sometimes.
Apologies about that. Little squealy little guy.
Biggie, thank you for the follow. That ain't a local guy.
No, it's not.
And he's still blocking the bridge off.
I want to know where the hell his other friend was on the other rock.
Biggie did it. Thank you for the follow. Jack, we're coming down here in good faith.
I understand, and I don't understand why he's still sitting over there. Being all weird.
Another guy on a rock.
Yeah, there were two sets of shots being fired in the air. That was one of them. And there was another off to our right.
You shot 2 shots, let no people run their way.
Yeah.
So
we
who
heard
is that
then
then?
I heard someone else.
The guy? Oh, he's one of us. He's gonna be over there. We got word bounty hunters are coming down, so take it as you will.
That I know nothing about. And I haven't expressed this meeting to anyone but these two.
I think someone followed us out of Saint Denis.
So you have my word, I did not say a word to anybody but these two.
That's fine. It's the guy with gray hair. He's been tracking us for a while. I'm well aware of his presence. You guys don't have to crowd them. They're not going to do anything to you. Rosewood, don't have to stand on the bridge.
Sorry.
So you keep your weapons on you.
Yep. Sorry.
I removed my rifles. Oh, you two don't have to.
Miss Maggie, you know you have a belt, right? By chance?
I'm not seeing it, but
I'm sorry?
it says you got a one of them thought belts.
One of those thought belts.
I did not know. Is it gone?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. My apologies.
Sometimes they get caught in our imaginations.
They get stuck, yes. I haven't had that on for hours. Oh, my.
What'd it say?
The government.
Special power.
Yeah, I was assisting with someone stuck in the building.
All right.
The old man's always fucking creepy.
What's that, Rosewood?
We're talking about a creepy gentleman behind you.
Matt says he's one of yours.
Yeah, he is. But he's still creepy. He's like olive level creepy sometimes.
Oh, my.
And that's hard to beat.
See, you say that, but I've had nothing but pleasantries with Olive.
Olive, I literally just had a conversation with her in Saint Denis where she said, the trick is you got to eat every part of a man except for his brain. That's what gives you the shakes.
Oh, well, that's unpleasant.
Yeah, you haven't seen.
And these gentlemen were both here for that, for what she said.
She also said she'd eat Rosewood, but she didn't want to absorb all this stupid.
I think she meant you and just said me because she was looking at me.
No, she definitely meant you because
You're the one that says you grow the tree, so
we were all laughing at you because you were walking down the street with a gun, and here comes fucking Volk ready to beat your ass.
Gentlemen, I got enough ass beating in me for the both of you. One for stupid and one for naked.
I mean,
I remember.
What?
I just wanted to get a little
people eat
air.
from my stupid tree, okay?
Taking a long time.
That's a good question. I don't know what's taking him so long. Did he run?
We are currently at the crossroads of legal and illegal. We want to have a chat with him.
I would love for you to have a chat with him.
I have no other officers here. I got nobody but us three that you see.
Well, that's because none of the penguins can come down here regardless. Only rangers can.
No, they could back us on that hill back there, but we didn't take them.
Yeah, we're not here to be creepy. Oh.
Oh.
Unintentional.
I just realized something funny.
What?
I'm in the law. I'm not in the law.
Uh-huh.
Well, it ain't quite always that easy, but yeah. For all
Take
intents
one
and
nice little
purposes.
tippy toe in that dirt.
I'll be here momentarily. He made his way here yet.
Oh. I wish I had a chair for you, but unfortunately I do not.
Huh?
I said I wish we had some chairs we could pull up and just have a nice little conversation with Dave.
What? Put it right in the middle of the fucking street?
I would do it right here on the bridge.
They stay on law. We stay on lawless.
Yeah, you keep each of the chairs on each half of the
And
the wood
that's
versus
how you
the
get
dirt.
run over by a gentleman with a moonshine wagon headed into tumbleweed.
So
That is a fair point as well.
I wonder if we put down a poker table and one's on the law and one's on the other, what happens? Is
Like a high stakes game.
cheating?
This is what
That'd be
keeps you
good.
boys up at night? I really shouldn't be worried about the Syndicate, should I?
Well, that's
Who's the
okay.
syndicate?
Oh, that's true.
You still haven't told me how you can identify a syndicate member. Or not.
Well, Jimmy, why aren't you at your blacksmith pounding metal right now? Why are
Because
you-
according
why
to
are
you,
you
my
down here,
my fire is gonna dry up, right?
Why are you down here facilitating a meeting between the alleged leader of the Syndicate and us?
Oh, no, I get paid a lot of money.
You get paid a lot of money by the Syndicate? You
Yeah,
dipshit.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess. Hey, whatever.
Well, there's one confirmed.
I mean, if I am a syndicate
Matt,
member, do
Matt,
you really
you gotta
have
get
a
better
lot to
people.
worry about? You really have a lot to worry about?
I don't know any of these folks. I'm just here.
Jesus
What an
fucking
unlikely
Christ.
group of friends.
Damn straight. At the end of the day,
Look at in shit,
Jack
boys.
gave me food and water when I was homeless, so gotta help the man sometimes. He made
Right, so
some
you're
dumb
telling me you got
decisions.
allegiances to Jack Sharp.
I guess. I
You
mean,
just
if that's what
son, you
call
want
it.
you want a shovel? Or you're gonna go
If-
blacksmith
if-
one so you can dig yourself the hole even deeper?
I mean, if that's what you want to call, just paying back a gesture of goodwill,
Actual moron, yeah.
trying to get him to do something peaceful. I mean, if that's what you want to call
Just
it.
here so I don't get fined. It's all right. It's all right, Jimmy. I respect your honesty.
I think we're gonna need a light fire if somebody's getting burned.
I really don't give a shit.
You mean put out the fire if someone's getting
Put
burned?
out the fire, you idiot.
How do you light the fire if it's already fire's been lit?
Are we sure these folks are the criminal masterminds they
That's
claim?
what I've been saying. We're currently according to Volk, we are.
To be fair, Volk said my blacksmith will dry up.
I'll give you what.
so,
Two of the three marbles in front of us ain't running the show.
I
Matt's
understand.
definitely not.
Yeah, Matt is definitely.
The only
on
smart
that.
one that's kept
I'm
her fucking mouth
100%,
shut is running
I'm
the
the
show.
head. Yeah, it's okay.
You heard it right there. He's the head. Get him. Go, Volk. Go. Do your job. Get him.
I'm in
Go.
all this. This
Get
is
him.
gonna get weird.
What in the hell?
Get him!
We're just staring at three gentlemen standing in the dirt. They ain't done nothing
I'm not
against
a
the law.
dog, and he's not a dog.
Go, boy, go!
Well, I can tell that one's not the leader, because that ain't how you order people around.
That's so stupid. They are so
That's
stupid.
only a little bit of fun because this fine gentleman here decided to whistle at me and Matthew while we were walking down the road.
Oh, Volk, that's the way he is.
So
He did it to me too.
Was it a good kind of whistle, or
Wait,
was
was
it
it
a
a good
kind
type
of
of
whistle?
whistle or
Oh,
a
no.
bad type?
It was the kind where I have this
beat his
habit. You
ass, say
know
it.
how muddy and gross Valentine is. I have a habit of pushing Volk into the
You
mud.
keep talking like that, you might become part of Saint Denis. You might be careful of that.
Didn't you give some kid a pass up there or something?
Where's he at, Arthur?
Arthur?
Arthur's right there next to
Who's Arthur?
between
Who's
Tweedledee and
Arthur?
Tweedledum.
Who's this guy?
Who's this guy?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I see some people coming. I was about to take a nap in the dirt.
What? Why would you nap in dirt? There's fresh grass.
I don't touch
Good
grass.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with you.
Give me a hug and money.
No.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I won't.
Mr. Sharp,
Ranger.
how are you doing today, sir?
Oh, fantastic. Enjoying the lovely weather down here.
I see you got yourself a nice blue sash.
Yeah.
You look like the blue version of the cartel.
Oh. Do I?
I hope the desert's been treating you well, son.
It has. Lots
Well-
of snake poison.
Well, hopefully a lot of antigen for it, too. Alright, so here's the deal, Jack. Nobody's here to drag you. Nobody's here to rope you. Nobody's here to give you silver bracelets. We're here to talk.
I'm listening.
There's been enough bloodshed. You know it.
I suppose.
I'm here to make a deal with you. We drop all prior counts. You sit down on 4 counts of attempted manslaughter. Everybody gets their businesses. Everything gets unlocked. And life goes back to normal. I have a feeling, I wasn't there Saturday night, that it all started off over a bit of miscommunication on both sides.
Yeah, I mean, it went from a feller wanting to talk to me about something to, I believe that was Mr. Mercer and some other fella whipping out lassos.
Is that one of your boys up on that ridge over there? Is that a local?
Local.
Yeah, it looks like a local to me.
So
One
why
of
don't
them
we?
banditos.
Why don't we give you a full pardon on everything that happened before the tornado? I'm just walking to the edge of the bridge. Why don't we give you a full pardon on everything that happened before the tornado? We'll drop 2 of those counts, and we'll call it 4 counts.
Still getting me with 4 counts though, huh?
You tried to kill you tried to kill 6 people, Jack.
I don't even think I tried to kill 4. I definitely tried to kill 3, I'll tell you that right now. I don't know about 6 or 4 though. So 4 don't seem too fair.
Just going off our doctor's reports.
That's right. We're not even going off the law reports. We're going off the doctor reports. We've already given your boy Rosewood a pass. I think we've been more than fair with you.
I don't know, fella. What about 1 count? You know, that way you still get me. You know what you gotta do.
No deal, Jack. You know that's way too low. You shot 6 people. I'll give you 1 count, but then we throw everything from prior to the tornado back on the board.
What does that even consist of? Because I don't know, I've heard
A whole gang war.
Is that
Trust
what you're
me.
calling it?
Between you and the Grim Boys, yeah, I'm calling that a gang war.
You don't think that was just a feller defending his saloon and his property and his friends?
See, what's funny is I had a whole bunch of almost dead Grim Boys on their property, so that kind of doesn't track, son.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I think it tracks when they come to my property. I mean, you just gotta.
Right, if they came to your property, that tracks. But when I got 5 half-dead Grim Boys and ladies on their property, that don't track with what you're putting down. Not to mention all of Chicago's testimony that's already been sealed in writing about the executions that you've told him to do. Not to mention Dr. What was her name? The French lady. The mean doctor.
French lady.
She was part of Grim. Maggie. Tyler.
Miss LeBlanc? Was she
Miss
French?
LeBlanc.
Oh, she was one of the...
You robbed her. You shot her. Jack, I think giving you...
You're taking testimonies from that woman?
No, I'm taking testimonies from other people. One of which is the head of the medical department. Who you returned all the supplies to. So, Jack, I think 4 counts is more than fair compared to what you're up against. I do appreciate you boys moving and shaking and hustling, and I think Matt will be honest, and Rosewood will be honest, and even Jimmy, if he can count to 10, will be honest. Jimmy will tell you that I've been more than fair with you boys. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. Let's avoid any more cops shot in cold blood, or any more businesses shut down, or any more bank accounts frozen, or any more Syndicate laying dead in the street.
Syndicate laying dead in the street.
That's what it's going to be, Jack, soon enough.
Oh, shit. Is that what you think, Ranger?
Jack, I think when I put the law off the leash and I say anybody in blue lays dead in the street, it'll happen.
You don't think that goes both ways?
I think it's already...
looking like a penguin.
Jack, I think that's already started. That already started yesterday.
You don't think it can get worse?
I'm offering you an olive branch here. Not a pissing match.
I told you my terms. I'd do it for 1, but I ain't getting charged for no 4 count. And I ain't getting charged for no fucking gang war either. That ain't even what it was, regardless of how many testimonies you take.
That ain't how testimony works, though, son.
Yeah, I've already got the testimony sealed on paper from Chicago. Hey, Chicago. In writing of
Hey,
all the
Chicago.
things you did.
Huh?
So...
Fuck you talking about?
Oh, all of the confessions you have written down for me that you admitted to in front of Buckland, in front of multiple officers that you had committed for Mr. Sharp here.
Ain't that something, Chicago?
I got him in writing.
Talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The fuck would I want to talk to you about anything? I've shot and killed most of your officers for the
Chicago,
past fucking
ain't nobody talking to
This was
you
a
right now.
respectful interaction until you ran up here.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
take a
is.
breath.
Chicago, let me talk to these people.
Why don't you take a walk,
I'll
Chicago?
Talk to you later, fella.
You are a very small contender in this, trust me. You've already done your part and written it down. Thank you for that. You were wonderful. Mwah, chef's kiss, but this does not concern you right now, Chicago.
He doesn't, so please let me speak to him. Besides, it seems to be getting to the good part.
Yeah, just hit him with a frying pan. He'll become a much nicer person.
Fucking shoot you in the face.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, 1 count. I mean, that's kind of where I'm standing.
You're really willing to throw 1 count versus 6 plus the entirety of what happened before the tornado, Jack. You're really that sure on this?
I think 1 count and nothing about no gang war sounds pretty good to me, but
Well, you can take
I think knocking off 2 counts. I mean, it's
Jack. I think you can
suppose.
take. I think you can take the 4 counts, and that's going to be it. Or you can get the entire of it. Because I will continue to shut down businesses, and I will continue to have the entire community turn on you.
You don't think it already has? They were hating me before all this. I don't think I'm too concerned at this point. I have the respect of the people that I want the respect from. That's all that matters to me.
Well, so that's it. 1 count. That's your offer.
Yeah, 1 count, and again, I don't want to hear nothing about a gang war. That's just silly.
All right. Well, I hope you boys are very happy down in Lawless Land for the rest of your days.
I usually am.
Oh, I don't plan on moving out of St. Denis anytime soon.
Why? Your business is already locked up tighter than Fort Knox, and you ain't getting back in it. And as of Wednesday, the rest of your boys' businesses are all locked up too.
I wonder who can win the war of attrition here. I think we'll be all right. I think we can handle our own, cook our own food and be on about our day.
I'm offering you an olive branch here, and you don't want to take it. That's your call. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Sharp.
For the olive branch, feller.
1 count is so unrealistic. I think we might need to find you a shrink in Sisika, Jack.
I might need a shrink. You do got me there.
1 count for all of the carnage you have caused. You think that's fair?
I mean, I don't think 4 is fair. I don't even recall shooting 4 alone.
How many do we have from that evening, Ms. Glass and Mr. Tyler?
Dr. Fern's reports include 6 people, and it's not just about Lawman, Mr. Sharp. It's about all the people you injured with that shootout in the street.
And what people would that be? Are you talking about those vigilantes that started shooting upon me? Because I don't think that really makes sense. 2 wrongs don't make a right.
No, but it still makes for a whole shitload of dead people.
But if they shot at him first, wouldn't that be self-defense according to
Oh,
the
but
law,
Mr. Sharp kicked off the entire thing.
That doesn't matter.
Self-defense ain't trick if you're the first person firing shots.
You
into
took
a
somebody
city full of
who was
people.
trying to bring you in peacefully and turned it into a gunfight.
Good thing you ain't the law then, because it's not up to disagree with.
Because if Mr. Sharp here didn't fire upon those individuals first, but they fired upon him first, then that
Mr. Sharp fired first, and that's what set
Did
off
you
the
not
entire
just describe
powder keg.
him starting it?
Yeah,
No, but I'm describing vigilantes coming in. That's self-defense.
Well, did anyone make a report to the police on the vigilantism? To the penguins? Or could you not because they were all laying in the street after being shot?
Yeah, I suppose it is hard for them to take reports considering things.
It is, isn't it, sir?
Right, and you're going to sit there and laugh about that.
The best kind of witness is a dead one, I've been told.
Once again,
Yeah, I am gonna
Chicago,
laugh at
nobody
that,
was
though.
speaking to you, son.
Valentine's a funny place. It tends to give me lots of chuckles, that's for sure.
All right, so your final offer is 1.
1 count. Yes, sir.
All right, you heard him. That brings us up to 16 counts of murder, 4 counts of racketeering, and multiple counts of drug running. Let's go, Rangers.
Oh, shit. He said 16?
16 counts.
Well, you said it all.
Put
You
the gun
didn't
away,
wanna take the
Chicago.
deal.
Yeah, put your gun away, dumbass.
We came here without a single
Put it
bullet in our
away.
hands. Out of respect.
Nobody pulled a gun until this dipshit did.
I know.
What were the charges again? Sorry, I had to step away.
Oh, he said 16 counts of what was it?
Attempted murder.
4 counts of, he said racketeering.
That's right.
And then something about
Multiple counts of drug running.
drug running.
You did reject the offer that would have gotten you a shorter sentence.
Oh, I'm not too concerned. 16 seems light anyways.
You took 300. You took 360 months, and you turned it into 5,000 months, my friend.
Pardon my French, but what proof we got on drug running and racketeering? So last time I checked, Mr. Sharp there's not the greatest businessman around.
Oh, trust me, I have all of the reports as far as witness evidence going all the way back to the beginning before the tornado, to the inception of the county. I have every scrap of evidence. I have every testimony from every witness, and I have been building a case against Mr. Sharp since before he even had that dive bar of his.
Matt, they think I'm good with numbers. Oh, shit.
No offense. Jack is
If you'd been good with numbers, you would have taken the offer that made more mathematical sense for you, my friend.
Oh, shit.
I'm pulling out a lantern. I'm not pulling any weapons.
Oh, you're fine. It's dark. Spooky times ahead of us, Ranger.
Oh, that's actually a pretty nice lantern, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice. Where'd you get that lantern?
The government store.
Oh.
It's a cheapie.
Gotta get one of them spooky lanterns.
That's all right.
That'll be a while.
Yeah. So 16 counts. I'll have to remember that number. I'm sure it'll change.
No. I mean, I'm sure it'll go up as you kill more and more officers, Jack, but...
Yeah, as these poor penguins get to be on the other end of the war of attrition.
And what's
Truly
funny
sad
is,
time.
as more and more people die, the racketeering charges go up against the entire syndicate. So therefore, going forward, as of the other night, everybody in the syndicate is starting at 6 charges.
Racketeering, I'd love to see what you get out of me. I'm gonna be honest with you, Vote, but my business does nothing illegal. I don't do any type of illegal dealings.
You've already sat here, Jimmy, and said that you owe major
So, I mean-
allegiances and that Jack Sharp pays you.
I mean,
No, that's just what the laws.
I do
That's
believe
what you literally
racketeering
just said.
applies to
admitted
a
it, Jim.
business. Therefore, if they pay him directly on a personal favor, that's not racketeering.
That's not
That's just him
racketeering.
getting paid for something personal. Racketeering implies he used the business to funnel either money or fraudulent activities or to extort someone. Last time I checked, Syndicate don't do any extortion.
I never said
We're good
extortion.
folk.
Racketeering is anybody involved in a criminal enterprise, an organization, in any type of illegal drug running and or murder for hire.
We didn't murder no one for hire.
I
We
never
definitely
murdered
we don't do
nobody.
drug running.
Paid to hire.
And I
Last
don't,
time I checked,
drug
Mr. Vogt, I believe the government kind of fucked up that drug running with, massive fucking in the hill and the medics over there. They kind of don't produce it no more, according to what I was told by the, what's that group's name?
Well, these are the facts in front of us,
Lawless,
Mr. Porter.
Lawless, I think is what it was. They were telling me it's only worth what, $12. They told us it wasn't even worth it.
Well, Mr. Porter, these are the facts put in front of you, and your illustrious leader here has taken the decision to move this
kind
forward.
of forcing other people's hands. I mean, I understand you want Jack, but I mean, if you want to
Whoa, you're going to sit here and talk
charges-
to me about forcing other people's hands when I've got an entire force of officers that are now have targets on their back because of your organization? That is the
Last time I
pot
checked,
calling the
there
kettle
is
black, sir.
No, it's not, because there's not an active bounty on any goddamn officer in this county.
Yeah, we
And I know
didn't
for
put
a
any
fact
on
there's not.
nobody.
Jack has literally just said that there will be more dead officers.
The way the path you're going, yes, you're literally forcing people's hands. You're going to crack down, shut down business which you believe are.
We didn't force
fraudulent.
anything. We gave him a choice.
We gave him a
He could have
choice.
taken the
You
charge.
give him a choice when your lawman literally
else.
forced his hand. Who walks up to an interaction and just throws down fucking lassos and threatens to take them in? They said, let's go talk around the building. I think it was what Jack told me. And they refused to talk to him in the streets around everybody else who witnessed it. Why would he go
That's-
with lawmen
That's common
behind a
law
building?
procedure.
That's
You
common
don't
law
need
Talk to
procedure.
somebody in the street.
But when you want witnesses around to witness a situation, why would a
No.
lawman want to take a criminal behind a building?
It's between the
come on.
lawman and the criminal.
What, so what, they can beat him in the alley?
Not at all. That
Sir, I don't-
that's
I don't
not
know what kind of
the
force-
law.
Don't even go. I've
I
seen
will
Daryl
not
Dimes beat someone behind the saloon. Don't even
Show
go
me
there.
Well, then
proof.
make a
Give
report
me a
about it.
report. Show me a witness.
Oh, that's easy. I'm the only witness because I watched him do it. I was coming from hunting a deer.
Who would he do it?
Oh, convenient. You're the only one.
I do believe it was what was it? It's the old man inside the saloon. It may have been a local, but still stands.
Let's put it this way. I have been rather polite. I have been rather pleasant. I have offered you an olive branch. I have offered your whole organization an olive branch. And it's been told no. Jack has sat here and laughed about dead officers, and Jack has said there will be more, and that he'll be fine down here. So, going forward, you boys have the best of days.
Who said down here? You think I'm gonna stay in lawless land the whole time? You think I don't want to have no fun? Come on now. I don't need to hide down here, Ranger. You should know that.
I'm gonna enlighten you, Rangers, on something. The Taribat Syndicate's not really involved in the shootings that's happening between Jack and the law. You start putting pressure on all of Syndicate, you're gonna get all of the Syndicate.
That's fine by
And
us.
that's not a threat.
People
Just
do
being
like
honest.
that money.
That's fine. And when
Being
everybody's
honest with
bank
boys.
accounts are locked and everybody's business stores are locked and there's bounties on all of your heads, people do like money. You're right, Jack. And you'll have nowhere to hide. None of you and your organization. And trust me,
Think I won't be hiding.
we got $500,000 sitting in the bank right now that we can pay out to bounties. So push me. Go ahead. The people in this county will be owning Braithwaite while y'all will be buried under the jail. Push me, Jack. The county has had enough of you and your bullshit, and the people will turn on you.
Yeah, just a matter of what that number has to be, huh?
Jack, you ever been to war?
Well, apparently I have, Ranger. You have the notes.
No, I don't mean your petty gang wars. I mean, you ever been to war, Jack?
What do I look like?
Ow!
Make sure
I'm
you're
not
okay.
no war hero.
Right, so you don't understand half measures then, Jack. Because I ain't afraid of
Enlighten
going
me.
full measures. You want a battle, I'm going to bring you the war. I offered you an olive branch. Let's remember that. A week, 2 week, a month down the road.
All right, there, feller. Oh man.
Oh.
Full measures, huh? That'll be something to see, I'm sure. Do you have anything else to add, Ranger?
No, I think we're done. You're as useless as I thought you were. You can get out of my sight.
Yeah, I suppose it's the same to you folks as well. I don't know. Y'all folks aren't that useless, though. Not as useless as those penguins on the ground.
Oh, Jesus, don't get me started.
Oh, here we go.
Do I do it, chat? Do I blow him away?
I suppose you folks can have a lovely day.
Do I blow him away, chat? Do I do it?
You as well.
Do I do it? Got everything in me. I'm at the angle right now.
Interesting. I love Thieves Landing. It's quite the area. Seen it. Toodaloo.
Shall we?
Ugh. God, I hate that little shit. God, I hate that little shit.
Yeah.
Yep. So what do we do at this point then?
I don't know. You're the one doing all the talking here. It's up to you. I don't think pursuing them now is a good idea. There's all, what, 8 of them plus these 2?
Yeah. But you know what we have? We know
What?
who the Syndicate is.
Oh, we all... Alright. That's not the advantage you think it is.
When it comes time to lock their doors and to freeze their bank accounts, it is. Let's get the hell out of here. It's good to see you.
Yeah. You ever thought of not just grouping up on a bridge like that? Y'all are sitting ducks. I was literally out hunting. I ran into a local, was looking to dump his body in the water, and this guy rides up behind me and tells me I can't cross the bridge. And I was like, why the fuck do I want to cross the bridge? And I look up and there's like 20 people out there.
All right, chat. I think we should head back to the. I think we should head back to the Capitol and come up with our next plan.
Yeah. You said Jack Sharp was there.
Yep.
Yes, he was.
Shite.
This man on the ridge doesn't give me much confidence.
No, I agree. I agree with you. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, my new friend assured me that he wouldn't shoot on us, although they did vote on whether or not they should.
How do you know that?
I stood there for 20 minutes talking to that man.
And they were
Well, at least
voting
they
on
were
whether they should
democratic
shoot
about
us?
the whole thing.
Yeah, they said, well, we'll talk about it when we're not riding. It's so hard. Unless you want to all ride together.
No, let's ride up to the office.
All right.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, chat. racketeering charges.
They'll be expecting us in Valentine. What if we go to the courthouse?
You might have to get close. There you go.
I don't know. I feel like the courthouse is the best answer right now to be away from ears.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to the courthouse. What the hell are these boys up to? Ranger Tyler.
Oh god, we've lost one.
Tyler.
Oh shit, his horse isn't good enough either. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
You made a left-hand turn into me, bud. You alright?
It's not how it showed up on my eyes, just so you know.
I think I'm okay. I don't know if I can say the same with my horse though.
Oh.
We'll get to the Capitol.
Well,
and call
let's
it a
let's get to the courthouse, and here you can hop on with me if you want, or you can hop on with Volk. But I can understand that might be a little traumatic.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Lost a horse. Oh, chat. What are we gonna do about him? What do we do about Jack Sharp? I think they don't realize that I'm actually gonna lock them out of their businesses.
That's fine off.
Carnage, gunmetal.
Isn't there like an office we can sit in? I mean, we can sit in here, but.
There is. I'm just thinking for a minute.
All right.
This ain't a church, Volk.
Ma'am, this is my church.
Yeah, I was gonna say the law. I guess this is religion.
This is
I'm gonna...
this is my church and this is my chapel, ma'am.
Interesting, because you kept calling the other office your office, and now this one's your church.
I didn't
think
say
we
I owned it.
fight all
I
the
just
time.
said this is
They
my
love each other.
church and this is my chapel.
Hell no, I.
Right, Venator. So the criminals have certain ways they can deal with things.
I'll stand. I don't mind.
But no, this ain't my office. It's yours.
Damn right. All right.
Got any ideas?
I mean, if you'd asked me before we rode up, I said we probably should have just taken him straight in, but we gave him a choice, and the choice was one sentence or a totally different one.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, that happened.
I guess okay, there you
That's
go.
a thing.
Yeah, that's a known concern. I mean,
Maybe just have a seat in the chair.
Shut up, Maddie. I don't know. I mean, we can't take him in on one charge and then give him 3 more. Our word has to mean something.
Theirs doesn't.
Yeah, but ours does. It's the same reason I did not turn and shoot that man as he walked away. Much as I wanted to. It's not how we operate.
Also not a smart way to operate in a crowd of 9 people on their side.
I wasn't worried about those odds.
No, well.
3 on 9 and we had red
you
up.
Can't do math.
3 on 9 and we had red up on the hill.
True. Well, while y'all are thinking, I will tell you what I learned from my friend.
Please.
So I guess apparently the group running protection for tonight is called the League of Extraordinary Criminals. They fancy themselves, I don't know, criminal masterminds or something. They're the ones who, I think they either live in Lawless or they live in Thieves Landing. I'm not quite sure. But they don't seem to align with the Syndicate or the cartel. They seem to be independent. They like to seem to like stay in their own group. I don't think they really like outsiders. That man swore it was a democracy. They ain't got no leaders. It's just 1 vote, 1 gun, as he told me 3 times. And then he wouldn't give me a name. And at the end, you know, after standing there for half an hour while you guys debated whether or not to bring Sharp in, I gave him my name, you know, as a gesture of goodwill. And he didn't give me his name back, but he said that he was 1 of 7. So I guess there's 7 of them.
Huh.
And I'm pretty sure they probably make drugs or deal in that sort of criminal activity. But they seem to like to keep to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got another option here.
Yeah.
What if currently we call off the manhunt for Jack Sharp?
Are you insane?
No. We still investigate their businesses. We call off the bounty. No $5,000. We lock them out. Their strong suit is being criminals and shooting people. We have the power of the pen and the paper at our disposal. Maybe it's time to be smart. Maybe it's time to rely on the federal government.
And what exactly are you implying the federal government should do?
We lock down every single business of theirs. We freeze every single bank account. We give them nowhere to go. And they will either attrition themselves out or they will do something stupid.
But we had already decided to do that. Why are we doing that without the bounty on Jack? Because if anything, locking all of them out of their businesses, eventually Porter's a smart man. He's going to want his blacksmith back. I'm not sorry, his gunsmith back. But without a bounty on Jack, what the hell incentive do they have to get rid of him? I disagree with removing the bounty, but
so then what's your play here?
Keep it up, close their businesses, freeze their bank account. Eventually people are going to be pissed off because maybe they have existing orders with those blacksmiths and gunsmiths. They're going to be incentivized to turn in Jack. I think the people of the county will be sick of his shit just like we are, and sick of his shit interrupting all the businesses.
And what about the marshals, though? They got a big target on them right now.
They always do.
Yeah, but how many more dead marshals do we need before this is over?
Ain't no one died yet. You take an attempted murder like it's a real murder. If
ma'am, it might as well be. All it's going to take is a well-placed bullet or a surgeon who can't remove the bleeding, and we've got dead cops on our hands.
All right, so you just want to close businesses and not have a bounty, and there's no reason for anybody to turn him in?
No, I'm just throwing ideas out here. I mean, we just can't.
Because I'm saying do that.
We can't hire somebody just to shoot him.
So I'm not asking.
We can't put somebody out there with a long-range rifle and just drop him.
Well, of course not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying the people of the county are going to be sick of his shit And with enough money, someone will bring him to us and we can bring him to justice.
What if we hired a team?
What? Can you describe your ideas in fuller detail before they come out your mouth?
No, this is how I operate, and if you don't like it, tough shit.
What team?
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? What do the regulators, I'm sorry, the cartel love more than anything?
I don't know. I don't spend as much time with them as you do.
Notoriety and money.
What, you thinking?
Are they even enemies to the Syndicate? Do they even want it, you know? How does it benefit them?
Ma'am, everybody is, everybody has a price.
But what's in it for the cartel any different than if there were just a bounty? The cartel could choose to take that bounty at any point. You're saying give something extra to a different criminal group just because you want to catch one criminal?
No, I'm just throwing ideas out there right now.
I'm trying to understand them.
You got a lot of no's, ma'am.
Pardon me?
What the fuck does that mean? Is that some American phrase? Nose.
I said you got a lot of no's, as in N-O.
I haven't said no to a damn thing. I've asked you a bunch of questions. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Aren't we supposed to be coming up with ideas as a team here?
We are, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of this and throw ideas out there.
Well, then what does me questioning them mean no? It means help me understand.
All right, so what is your plan of action then?
I don't have a plan. I'm sitting here trying to discuss a plan.
All right, well, what are your thoughts?
I'm not even done understanding yours yet.
All right, well,
That's
let
why
me
I
shut up.
keep
Let
asking
me shut up
questions.
and just think about mine then while somebody else throws theirs out. I guess that would work.
That's not... I'm asking you why, like what the difference is. You're saying to hire the cartel. So what is the additional incentive for the cartel beyond the bounty that they could already redeem right now?
There ain't one. But that's what I'm saying.
then-
Where could we change it? I'm saying where can we change the rhythm of everything? How can we affect this in our favor to bring down Jack Sharp?
Right, that's what I'm asking. You said, what if we brought on a team? So I'm saying, what are we giving that team?
Yeah, what's the carrot in front of the donkey?
Well, number one, fame. Number two, money. You still, Ranger Tyler, you still got that telegram for that, what the hell was his name? That Vapor Fellas?
It's possible, yeah.
I mean, we could call in a specialist. Pinkerton, if you would.
I mean, I imagine they're going to need more than just a body. You know, Syndicate's far and wide, and Saint Denis is like a hidey hole, you know? It's like rats going in and out of buildings. There's no way you can track them or know, and they know the home better than you ever will.
And even if we close their businesses, there are plenty of places they can hang about in the town.
Right, but if we take their businesses away, then they have no source of primary income. We're going to freeze their bank account. We're going to freeze their businesses. Then they have no businesses. They got no money. They're going to have to go back to hunting. Hunting, farming.
Are we still increasing the bounty, or are we just trying to get rid of it altogether?
Well, here's my reservation. I done heard that people are trying to rig that bounty to bring Jack Sharp in where his group could benefit from it, so I'm not sure what the plan is.
I imagine if you're gonna do it like that, you'd have to like renounce all syndicate and go into some sort of witness protection, you know? Because I imagine you'd be quite scared for your safety bringing in a known criminal like that.
Right. And we can thank
think any of
Dimes
them
for running his fucking mouth yesterday on the 5-10-15.
Do you think anyone from the syndicate might? I mean, looking across that group, I'm convinced that if we keep that money up and we close all their businesses, the rest of the syndicate's going to turn on him pretty quick because they
I don't see that because I had a conversation with Matt and company. Most of those same people in St. Denis earlier where they said, you don't understand. If we ever took your money, we couldn't work as criminals ever again. We couldn't work as lawmen because we're convicts. We could work at a general store and that's about it. They're not going to take it.
Well, what if we offer just like one of them, you know, like protection in exchange for information or some sort of setup or sting?
Or
we get them like a retirement home, a nice place.
Here's the other option. I know there are people in the syndicate are fed up with Jack. What if instead of people exiling the syndicate, we exile Jack from the syndicate?
Isn't that what Miss Sullivan and I were just explaining?
Yeah, but
but he said it, so it's right now.
No. What I'm saying is not one person heading out. I'm saying we offer the organization the money for him.
Oh, you're
As
gonna
a
offer
whole.
all of them out. That's an interesting idea.
That's what I'm saying. Instead of one person turning Jack in, what if we offered the syndicate? What if we offered the syndicate the reward to hand over Jack as a whole?
Yeah. I mean, they were more than interested in handing him over for a conversation. What if, you know, we talked, I mean, Porter really seems like the ringleader, at least, you know, jokes aside, the one with the brain cells when we had those conversations. What if we find out from him how much it'll cost to buy that out?
They make the joke all the time that if you cut off one head, two more grow back.
But here, listen.
And what you're saying is true. That I believe if we somehow could get them to get rid of Jack Sharp, Porter would take over. So if we can approach Porter with a power play, you're right.
But I wasn't done. I was saying.
All right, continue then.
We see if they will take it, and if they do, it's an easy cover because they've already set up a meeting. They're just setting up another one. But this time, they're on our side.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't think just one of them is going to turn on the whole group. It doesn't make sense. It's not safe.
No, but if we can turn Porter can turn the entire organization. So what do we offer them? The money? We offer them immunity. We will unlock their businesses and give them. Is the money on the table for them then?
I'd say so.
I would be okay with that.
And how much in the coffer are we willing to go for that offer? Actually, I'll tell you what. Write it in the Ranger ledger. Write it down. Don't say it out loud.
And even more than the money, I imagine the immunity or the absolving of, you know, previous crimes, you know, would be more tempting. We look the other way for a little bit. I mean, I don't think the syndicate is, I mean, they are kidnapping people and doing other things and harassing. But, you know, we just ask them to stay out of Valentine for a bit, let things cool down. And, you know, we're not going to persecute them or pursue other actions for a while.
I think that's fair.
On the off chance they do turn it down, though, what do we do? We try to...
We're no further back than we were right now.
Yeah, but it's kind of showing some cards, right? If we meet with them, offer that on the table, and then they decline, they'll know we're pretty desperate. Our backs are against the walls, metaphorically.
But we're not. We are not desperate in the slightest. We are just trying to avoid bloodshed in the county. I think there's a big difference. I'm willing to go to war, but I'd rather not risk civilians.
And what are the people who aren't the syndicate going to say if they find out the government bought them out?
Aye.
Yeah. Because you can sit here and deal with laws and silver bracelets and all that good shit. But at the end of the day, I'm the one who gets all the complaints about the day in and day out of the county. And if they don't have trust in the government and they think we're just going to line with criminals.
Yeah, there's several medical reports and doctors and martial reports regarding kidnappings and doctors being robbed and all sorts of other nonsense, all with people linked to the syndicate.
You know what? I have another crazy idea.
Let's me get another cigarette then.
Well, whoever's going to take Jack down is obviously somebody who's going to care about Saint Denis, right? What if we offered them the mayor's house?
Oh, what? Shite. Yeah, that's actually a great carrot.
For the whole group, that's quite a property.
And the syndicate has been quite a pain since day one of this county. Jack, well, I shouldn't say the syndicate. Jack Sharp and his Berry boys.
I was going to say, but you're saying we're going to buy out the rest of the syndicate with the nice house?
No. I'm going a different direction after you said about the government, trust in the government. We offer whoever brings them in.
Whoever brings them in. I don't know about that. That's quite a steep.
You're the head of real estate. What do you think, Tyler?
I mean, I think that'd be a good incentive, but that is a lot, though.
Going from a $5,000 bounty to an $80,000 property? That, to me, feels like something you offer the whole group if we're buying them out. Much more than a dollar amount.
See, but I'm off the track of buying them out. You're right. That does not inspire.
But I'm not.
I'm off of it after what you said.
But I'm not. I still think it's a good idea. It's my job to question it, though, and you keep taking my questions as a no.
Right, and your question led me to the belief that that was a bad idea on my own.
I mean,
we don't all share that.
I mean, you're right. It's an $80,000 property. I mean.
The other option is we just throw the bounty up way high and call it a day and let whatever happens happen.
What does way high feel like to you?
Let me scribble something down. Last number on that sheet.
Immediately? Or are you thinking scale it up a little bit one at a time?
I'm thinking scaling up was kind of a blow on my part.
Why is that?
Because they're going to wait to get him then. People are going to wait to see this bounty go up before they act.
I don't think that that's your fault. I think it's the Penguins for blabbing.
I blame Dimes directly on that one, yeah.
Here's the question. Is there anybody actually in county who has the skills to bring in Jack Sharp?
I know one guy, but he took off for Colorado.
Yeah, true.
No. Shite.
There's one man that could do it that I know of.
Okay, so no one then. So if there's no one with the skills, we're just sending them to their deaths.
Right, and that group size down there in Thieves Landing was bigger than what we authorized in county, ain't it?
Weren't fighting.
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing conflict actively, so.
So
That's
our
no issue.
options are either guerrilla warfare, where we use the Syndicate to root out Jack, or a big bounty.
Do you think we could do a meet and? Well, no, they probably don't want to put the target. I was gonna say maybe we could buy out that group, the 1-7 group or whoever, you know, to be on our side.
Oh, that
for
counselor
a
you made
straight
friends
off.
with.
Well, I don't know if I'm friends. He didn't give me his name, but maybe they'd be open to it. I don't know if they need the money.
That might be it. If
Maybe
they're-
not.
If they said they don't have an allegiance.
Yeah, they said that they only facilitated the protection of the meeting today because it was in their interest to keep peace in the county. They don't want war breaking out.
Maybe we do need to talk to
Sounds
them.
good motivation.
And how the hell? The question is, how the hell do I get a meeting with these boys?
Well, I'm guessing we could probably go down to Thieves Landing and try. I think we just have to make sure we don't look too threatening because it sounds like they run protection all the time, keeping a lookout and whatnot.
Because as I said in that meeting, the last thing I want is war either. I truly did go
think
down
that's
there with
what
an
we all
olive
want.
branch. We don't need any more penguins with attempts made on their life. We don't need any more civilians that are potentially put in harm's way. We don't need any of that. But also the Syndicate has crossed a line that I don't feel we can just ignore any longer. So then do we ride back down to Thieves Landing?
Might be worth it.
You've been kind of quiet over here, Tyler. You're usually a logistical man. What's your gut saying?
I mean, I think it's worth a shot. I don't know how receptive they'll be to us riding back down there, but it might go okay.
No, things aren't
Maybe
going
we
sideways.
Wait until the morning or some such, just for.
Problem is, though, is we know they're down there now. We don't know their names. We don't know what they look like, except for the one that Chatty over here met up with today. We don't know. We don't know nothing about Lawless.
What she
It's a
said
good thing.
is that
It's a good
that's where
thing.
they.
I think that's where they live. I think they control Thieves Landing.
And I have been in and out of Thieves Landing 1,000 times and never seen a person.
Shit, so do we just ride down to Lawless right now?
That's what I'm saying. I've been down there for many meetings
All right.
on many issues, and I have never seen a single soul except for the one that I have had a meeting with. We know they're there.
All right, then do it.
All right. Sullivan, Chatty Cathy, you're taking the lead on this.
I mean, all right. I don't
Welcome
know
to-
why I'm the chatty Cathy.
I
You're the
don't know.
one-
He likes nicknames for everyone, and they're often quite unkind.
There was nothing unkind about that. She chatted up the gentleman.
You
She
making
has
fun of
rapport
her
with
for
him.
making friends.
There was no insult there at all. I literally just gave her a compliment and said to her blessing that she did. Jesus, you people have sensitive feelings.
Well, Vok, if you keep yelling at the lady, she might want to go out with someone else.
What?
Oh, I'd rather go out into the.
Ma'am, those are fighting
stars.
words.
Why? I'm just saying Maggie might want to hang out with me instead.
Then you and Mags can go
Let's
have
go.
girl day.
Don't ever call me Mags. I hate
Mags, Mags, Mags. Bite my ass. Come here, you. Where the hell did she go? Should we take a carriage? I have an armored one.
We could do that.
All right, let me go get
I
it.
just I'm gonna go right by the stable just on the off chance my horse trainer's here.
All right, can I
Sorry,
catch a
Vok.
ride?
Oh shit, yeah, of course.
All right. How did I get? What the? I don't know. Your horse don't like me, I guess. All right.
I suppose it's not. Oh,
What?
no.
All right, let's try this.
Okay.
One more time. As we tell people to slow down in town, and then we go haul assing through town.
Oh, I didn't know there was a law. Whoops.
Oh yeah, there's a law. Have you not read the laws yet, ours?
The what?
The laws. The things we swore to protect.
I mean, I figure they just didn't apply to me.
No, no, ma'am. Who do you think you are? Your sister?
Oh, so someone she'd say. I don't
That's
know.
what she would say.
I'd argue she'd probably say something like, "What do you know? The laws that I want to apply to me."
Oh, Jesus, you sound just like her. I hope this works. Thick McBoy. God, I'm always out of drink. That's on tonight's docket list. All right, can I get a ride out of town to get the wagon out?
Yeah, that's fine.
Where the hell did
where did Matthew go?
I don't know where she went. Where did you? We can ride back into town to look for her once we get the wagon.
Yeah, okay. Are you a good driver?
Yeah, but that wagon's a pain in the ass to drive.
Okay.
All right, right about here. Right about here should do it. There we go. You hopping in, ma'am?
No, I'll keep one horse with just in case.
Have we decided what we're offering?
No. We're having a conversation to see if it's even worth offering.
Right, but don't you think we should have an offer ready to go?
All right, you thinking that top number? Somewhere in the middle?
Well, other ranger saw it. Chime in.
I'd say somewhere in the middle.
Well, we'll have you and Iris here, and Mrs. The law don't apply to her. Navigate it. All right.
Off the landing, then I'll stop before the bridge.
Right. I was gonna drive right into town. That's why I figured we take the wagon since it's armored. Y'all can hop in.
You want to ride into the landing?
You heard me.
Knowing that the people we're trying to talk to guard the ridge on the top of it.
All right, let's go check the ridge then first.
Did Ranger Tyler step inside?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's Tyler. You in there?
Yeah.
He's in the steel trap.
He sounds excited.
Well, that's how he always sounds. You'll get used to his excited voice. That is his happy face. And I don't think they're stupid enough to hang out in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, I was trying to ask, like, I don't know. It was hard to get any information from him. it was like he wanted to talk to me, but then wasn't really able to talk to me, if that makes sense.
Right.
He did say something about some sort of code they had of shooting shots into the air, but I would hate to do that at the wrong time.
Right.
When I was on the ridge, there was one man posted to the right of the bridge up there on the hill.
I don't know if they're actually even going to be here.
Not either.
Like I said, every time I've ever come out here, there ain't been nobody. It's been a ghost town.
So you want to go right across the bridge, Iris?
Fuck it, yeah, let's do it.
The hill up to the right?
I suppose. I mean, they probably already know we're here.
Yeah, that wagon does make a lot of noise.
There's someone's horse over there, but I think that one was there before.
I think it might have been a kid.
I don't know about this.
I mean, this isn't technically lawless.
I mean, technically, she's right. We are in lawful land
That was
right
the
now.
weirdest thing too, though, because they kept on calling us marshals. And I was like, what?
I don't know about this.
Oh well, someone's gone a little crazy, haven't we?
What do you think? Leave the wagon here? No, I was asking. Not telling. I was asking your input.
Right, and I'm saying yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Son of a bitch, how do I get caught in these things? Telling you there ain't nobody here. Yep, this is what I'm used to.
No one being here.
Yep.
I mean, there's like, oh, excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Oh.
Oh, I don't think
Sir,
he's all
you
right.
need help. What?
Oh, shit. Okay.
They're colorful
Oh
folk
my-
down here with how drunk they get and everything.
Might be worth a sweep through the buildings and the docks, but I don't think they're here.
I think if they are here, we would already know. Oh god, is that man just puking in the bushes?
He's getting sick in the bushes. We might leave him his dignity.
Disgusting.
Maybe we fire 2 shots into the air.
Fuck it, go. Do it.
Hold on, let me flee him. He don't like gunshots.
Alright.
He's a sweet baby.
Alright. Why did you do...
Well, you pissed off the locals.
Go to hell! Death is coming for you!
Alright, so, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, meet the county fence.
Yes, indeed.
I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you, Ranger Tyler. We found the black market trader the other night, too. Alpha, you're funny. Thank you for the follow. Born at night, just not last night. I've been on Twitch for enough years that... Yeah, the black market trader is elsewhere in county.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's been a long time since somebody's tried to troll. You put your gun out, and you press L, or I'm sorry, U. And you can fire into the air. Yeah, 12 out of 10 username. It's horse incoming. I don't know if that's your horse. Thanks, BRG. Should we leave him a poster?
No, we could leave him a poster.
I mean, that's the
probably
only...
contact you though, not me.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think is we leave him a poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's this comp over here that they clearly placed, so that might be the best place.
The one over by the wagon?
Yeah, I think so.
Did they place that?
I think
They built
so.
that?
I believe so. It looks like they cleared out the trees and everything, so.
See, and part of my gut says we should leave it by the telegram station.
How do you do that then?
I don't know. All right, let's do this then. There used to be a way to do these incrementally smaller. I don't remember what it was.
This is a little on the nose. I think they quite might know exactly what we're doing immediately.
I don't know how else you want to do it. This was Iris. This was
Well-
Iris's idea.
Yeah, but who did they meet? They met Iris.
Well, she said me, not her.
Yeah, because Volka
Okay.
checked
Why
the
are you so
telegrams
hard
for
on
her.
me all the time?
I was not hard on you. I was offering an idea, but I will just go fuck myself instead.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying you weren't privy. Walk away, woman. We don't have any.
Should we be getting out of here before it gets too dark?
Probably.
Aye.
Let's feed this big boy to the gators.
Shite. You really pissed off Maggie.
Maggie runs her mouth when she don't need to. Should we check that camp real quick, like you said?
Yeah, I don't think... Oh yeah, you can take a peek. It doesn't hurt.
All right, I'll back the wagon up. Alpha, welcome on in. How are you, my friend? How is your morning, afternoon, or evening going? Wow, it's not even a new account. It's an old account. Let's see. Let her ride out. And BRG, you know everything is in game, right? It's about the character, not about you. Any signs?
Nope.
Nothing.
Damn, they're like ghosts.
It might be easier to find a ghost, to be honest.
It might.
At least you usually know where they live. In your closet.
Oh, see, ma'am, I find most people have skeletons in their closets, not ghosts.
Oh, that's what you say in America. In Ireland, we say ghosts in the closets.
Oh, see, we have people have skeletons in their closet, which means they got secrets.
Yeah.
All right, I just don't want you to think that I'm calling you stupid, BRG. I wonder where Maggie went this time.
I don't know, but you better apologize to her, Volk.
I'm not apologizing to her.
What did she do to piss you off?
She's the one who came over half-cocked talking about, oh, aren't you sure that's a little on the nose? When you and I already had a conversation. She stepped in something that didn't have her. Instead of asking a question, she just jumped in on it. Alright, so Valentine or Blackwater? And we wait. Which is it?
Probably Valentine.
Good.
Probably,
That's
yeah.
what it's supposed to be.
Plus, it's closer to Saint Denis, just in case.
Right. Alright, I got a marker. I don't know where it's trying to take me, but... I mean, I adore Miss Glass, but... she is constantly a pain in my ass.
You have a weird way of showing your adoration.
Oh, that's right, honey. Yes. Wow. Wow, honey. Volk is not... You are just as mean to Volk as Volk is to you. You are just as mean. Besides, I have tried... Fuck all of you. Volk is not a mean old bastard. Alright, this might get a little bit bumpy. You know, Mr. Tyler...
Don't run us in a tree.
We could rebuild that bridge here.
Good.
What's your thought on it? Is it in the construction budget?
It might be. But I hear that they're running behind on things anyways, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch the government's got to do.
Now there's like a labor shortage or something. At least that's what I read in the paper.
You mean that notice board thing that old Murphy puts out? That joke of a newspaper?
I mean, I suppose it's the only newspaper we got.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
Do you think it'd be rude for me to buy a second horse and have Miss Kelly train it?
Why would that be rude?
Well, I guess it's not, because never mind. I already paid for my first horse, so it's not like I'm shorting them.
Well, you also, you're supporting other local businesses.
Actually, Miss Kelly said she'd do it for free for me.
Well, that's rather kind of Miss Kelly. But don't
Very
you believe
friendly.
everybody should be paid for their time?
Well, of course, but I didn't ask her to do it for free. She sent me a telegram offering.
I don't believe in free.
Miss Kelly is very nice. You think she's gonna hold it over my head or something?
Let's put it this way. She offered me a discount as well, and I still paid full price.
Oh, maybe you're just a better man than I.
I just don't ever want it to be said that I've been bought. Also, I shouldn't get a discount for having this shiny star on my chest. I think that's wrong.
I suppose, but also sometimes you gotta let other people help you if they want to help. You can't do everything alone all the time.
Watch me. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way.
Well, if you had someone reading the map for you, this wouldn't have happened.
Well, you chose to hang off the side.
You didn't ask me to sit next to you.
You're starting to sound as ornery as Miss Glass.
Oh, I hope so. I appreciate her orneriness.
Oh, Jesus.
A gentlewoman never gets what she wants in life.
I don't think anybody would accuse you of being a gentlewoman.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, your sister is Dottie the Badger, so...
Yeah, I still don't really know what that means. But I suppose that's good. Sounds like she was fierce in her time.
Oh, she was. No, this didn't backfire.
I hope to make my own way in the world, though. Not always in our shadow.
That's fair. I can respect that. All right, hold on in there, Ranger Tyler. I ain't going that sissified way for wagons. We're gonna go the full way.
Honestly,
Up
I
the
feel like this
ridge.
should be the railroad anyways. It's much wider.
Right, right.
Like, I know that you got like thousands of these maps already painted by the government, so you can't just print more, but it's a shame you
Right.
can't update it to making that the road.
Right. I don't even typically run with a map. I run with a compass. Makes you a better navigator in these lands, so you ain't gotta rely on pulling out a map or nothing. Oh, those two, right? Anything to bust my butt. That's how they operate.
It's quite smart. I still am trying to get my bearings around the land.
It ain't easy. I still struggle with it from time to time.
It's a lot more provincial than what I'm used to.
And where are you used to?
I told you last night I used to work in New York.
Oh, that's right. You were a city girl. No, you told me you were a secretary. You didn't tell me where.
A little town outside of New York.
All right.
Like I said, I came over when I was quite young and someone took a chance on me. I just kind of helped write legal codes, kind of describe out for the officers. Why are there all these ladies in the street?
Because the law ain't doing their job and getting rid of them.
sight. Do we know how to educate these women in this town?
No, they're saloon girls.
That's all they aspire to be, is working in the saloon.
That's right.
Oh.
Pretty face and a hot bath. Speaking of which, you coming out, Mr. Tyler?
Yeah.
Volk.
What's the word around town, boys?
Mr. Volk. It's been pretty quiet. I went off duty probably 20 minutes ago.
That's fine.
Went on Rabbit. We're gonna go adventure.
We had a meeting with Jack Sharp that went like shit.
Bullets start flying.
Nope.
Darn.
We offered him 4 charges, and he said he won't accept anything less than more than 1.
Well, I got some scars in my body that, you know what, never mind, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Right, and I did not take the deal.
I appreciate that as one of your deputies.
Just know it's going to get more dangerous, son. Unfortunately, it's going to get worse before it gets better.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised there's not, I don't know what you call them, since they're not officiated by a government, but basically I'm surprised there's not bounties on marshals yet.
Well, I'm sure there is gangland bounties on us, but I will say this. Sometimes, like I said, it's going to get worse before it gets better, and the only way out is through, and I'm going to need you boys to be at your absolute best, heads on a swivel, ready to kick ass, but also being professional and patient with people.
Yeah, I've noticed a decrease in deputies in the county.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm sure everybody's a little bothered by what's going on.
Yeah, and I've been doing what you told me. I'm the only deputy. I'll grab one of the able bodies to kind of ride around with me. So I'm
Right.
not fucking
You just can't have them work in any official capacity.
Oh yeah, no, they're just riding with me.
That's all right.
Like I said, I don't like getting. I'm not a fan of getting ambushed.
Blaze, have you met our newest ranger on the squad yet?
No, I don't.
This is
But
Ranger Sullivan.
Yeah,
Oh
Sullivan.
yeah, no, we've met.
Yeah, I think I bought guns from you yesterday, or...
No, you didn't buy any guns from me.
Oh, shite. Do you not run the gun store?
No, I do not. I don't own
Oh.
any business. I've invested in several businesses because people needed money.
Oh,
Well-
sorry. I think I just saw you standing outside of the gun store and you're holding a gun, so I made a connection in my mind that wasn't true.
Yeah, I bought one of them pump actions over there today.
Oh, good.
Oh no, you gotta upgrade. You gotta get yourself one of the lever action shotguns.
Oh, see, I like the pump.
I do like the pump.
There's something about that sound.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That.
But there's something about having a shotgun with a higher rate of fire.
Well,
And
I'll tell you,
rifle.
the amount of bullets I've officially put down range are not as high as you would think. So,
Well, mine are unbelievably high for how short I've been working.
yeah, I understand. And you boys are doing a great job. Just remember that balance of force, you know, as well as measured response.
I've been trying to explain that to the boys up in the valley. They don't understand. I've been trying. It's hard to explain to them because they don't understand why we're just not smacking ass.
Right, and a lot of it is not just the actual. It's like, do you use a penny hammer or do you use a sledgehammer? And you know, it's not only about what hammer you use, but the public perception of which hammer you're using and how it looks.
Yeah, and you already know all of our backgrounds.
Oh, yeah.
We're all from the background.
Why do you
of-
think I said sledgehammer? I know you boys.
But we're not always sledgehammer. You know, sometimes there's some scalpel involved, but we're used to, you know, the government wait until a sledgehammer is needed and then, you know, dropping like 16 sledgehammers.
I understand that, but right now, if we drop 16 sledgehammers, I don't think the county would be very happy with us.
Oh, but they're sledgehammers with and on accuracy. So
yeah, but
all you got to do is put the call out and you'll have your sledgehammers.
Right, and I want you to know what you were talking about in the break room earlier has been put up to the government for a conversation, if you will. So,
Yeah, I don't know if there might have been some confusion. I was just I know not everything's going to be fair, but it seems like there's a hole that will allow people to potentially exploit it.
right, and as officers, we're always going to take an L. We're going to start off from a position of an L.
Oh, Oh yeah, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about
Jesus
the people of the county.
Christ.
Is that a person?
Dude, no, that was local, but he was hauling ass.
Damn locals.
We should really get some rules on traffic.
We do have them.
I do. Yeah.
Oh.
I tried telling you the rules on traffic in Blackwater, ma'am.
Yeah, I didn't want to listen because I didn't want to hear it, to be honest.
And now you're telling me we need to have rules on traffic?
Yeah, that's a good idea, don't you think?
That is Miss Sullivan.
Jesus
Oh, it is. Howdy.
How are you?
I am well, Lulu. How are you?
Is that Sheriff Volk?
Ranger, and yes, Carter, it's me.
Oh, Ranger, I'll figure out these titles one of these days. Probably not tonight, though.
Maybe I should just start calling you Mr. Farter every time you call me Sheriff
Hey,
Oak.
well, I'm sorry about that. We'll figure it out one of these days.
Miss Sullivan, this
What
is
brings,
right here.
what brings y'all to town tonight?
Oh, Dave, it's nice to meet you.
Well, I was checking
I'm,
in on the gun store,
Sullivan.
making sure that running smoothly.
I'm doing well. How
Yeah, I
about
bought a gun there earlier.
Than any other gun
Oh,
store.
good, good.
They got money out of my pocket.
You folks staying out of trouble.
Well,
I'm trying
Miss
to.
Sullivan, I think you're shouting a little bit. You are very loud. I don't mean to be rude. But anyway, at the gun store here in Valentine, we do tend to offer a discount to
Keep it.
the law.
Keep
And
it. I appreciate it, but I don't take it. And I tell my men not to take it either. We pay full price just like everybody else.
I don't even take a discount, and I am at the corporate level, if you will.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, number one, businesses should be supported as they are building, and especially like good services cost time and money. And on top of that, that way no one can ever say we were bought, if you will. So I always pay full price. But I
Well,
appreciate
either way-
the kind gesture.
Well, either way, law enforcement needs to be supported as well, considering what you all go through on the regular as well.
Oh, you got a Gatling gun in there I can borrow? Because that I might take off your hands.
If we did, I suppose we'd try to figure out how to sell it, but I don't think we do.
Actually, I have a Gatling gun mounted to a wagon I could use.
I think that would be called the sledgehammer we were talking about
That
earlier,
would be the
sir.
damn sledgehammer, wouldn't it? I should have showed up to that fucking meeting on a wagon mounted with a rotating Gatling gun.
I think its name would be Sledgehammer at that point.
No, I
That'd
would
be
call
quite
it.
the sight.
I would call it Jack McDullface after that.
That's fair.
Oh shit!
Why? Seems like it would make Jack a dull face after that.
Exactly.
I don't even want to ask what the situation with that is.
You don't want to know, and as a civilian, I will tell you to stay the fuck out of it for your own safety.
Well,
And I mean
you know
that
I
as
do-
respectfully as I can.
You know, I had to do my own investigation because it originated right here at this gun store, and the origins are quite petty and quite unnecessary.
Right, and also it seems quite, machismo, misunderstanding of how people should interact.
Well, you can't run around the county thinking you own the whole fucking place. Why would you shoot up a town over a denim fucking shirt?
It wasn't really over a denim shirt.
It was
Venator, I don't know.
like what you're wearing.
Jesus
My,
fucking Christ.
Let's leave it at that, but I had to do my own investigation, and mine probably is a little bit thorough than you all, but I have access to information y'all don't have. We're not going to piss and cough.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Carter,
Cough it up.
Yeah.
Start
Oh, you-
knocking.
I think you need to step inside the sheriff's office.
What do we need to talk about? I don't know nothing.
We can use cuffs or we can.
Yeah, you don't know nothing. Bullshit, Carter. You're just a salt salesman from Rhodes who doesn't do nothing wrong.
Well, I'm just more of a little bit of the corporate level of a company now, that's all. No more, no less.
And you don't think it would be good to hand over a file in my direction, even slide it under the door in my office and say, you need to see this?
Well, actually, your guys' investigation was quite thorough.
How the fuck did you see our investigation, Carter?
Well, you got to hold the people that you need to get a hold of.
Right, but our entire investigation is not public matter. It is kept within the police office under lock and key in a file.
So, I mean, I did my investigation, and
Yeah, but you just said mine was less than thorough.
well, I'm just saying that I have talked to every side of the matter. I don't mean it in any disrespect.
I was no. I did not know if I had a leak or a stopgap in my
As the
organization.
investigating marshal and that, I tried to talk to every individual involved, and I got shot for it.
Well, I think we're all in the same conclusion that it was unfucking necessary. My intent is to keep peace because
I agree.
even though my company does run the gun store here, people that do profit from war is gun sales, but it is hard to keep that gun store stocked. So it's not going to do anybody good. Run around killing the entire fucking county. And we also need quality lawmen run around as well. That's why I'm in support of it.
Well, we're trying to do our best.
And I know, and that's why I'm trying to support you with a discount. Not any favoritism or anything like
Oh,
that.
no.
But the doctors that do run around and do their job appropriately, I respect them, and the law for the same. I'd like to say I know a large majority of the law, and a lot of them are doing a very good job. Even if it is tiring and long hours.
Oh, that is for sure.
Daryl Dimes the other day, he was fucking exhausted.
Yeah, he did like a 13-hour shift the other day. If I live and breathe, it is Miss French Fancy Lulu Lorraine. My favorite French clothing company. How are you tonight, Miss Lorraine?
How are you? Isn't that funny? All of my corsets come with English silk, but maybe I should start getting them from France.
Oh, my. Or should I say, ooh la la?
Indeed. How are you this evening?
Oh, I'm fine as frog's hair, all things considered.
That is great. Have you met my friend Dave?
Dave, I don't think I've been introduced.
He just barely got off the hot air balloon.
Well, Dave,
earlier today, correct?
Dave, don't let the gator get your tongue
Yeah,
out.
Dave, welcome to our humble little county here. How are you, sir?
Okay, good talk,
Dave. Damn it.
He's shy.
Man, a few words. I like being like
What a
proper introduction.
Dave was actually talking about considering signing up for being a sheriff or some sort of law enforcement capacity.
Awesome.
Well, we're currently not accepting applications. We're training up a batch, and then we'll be reopening it again.
That's what I told him as well.
No, as soon as applications are open again.
And let's see how many recruits and deputies Jack Sharp scares off.
I think the sentiment was quality over quantity, and that's
Absolutely
good practice to keep in hand.
I think it might also be best for him to get his feet under him first.
Yeah.
Get yourself a day, run around the county for a week or two, and
Well, welcome on in,
lay of
Dave.
the land.
When you find your voice, we are here to be friendly. I promise.
I'm sure he appreciates it.
That's Johnny.
Frantically try flexing your end muscle. See if that helps you.
Oh, he was talking earlier.
That
I
little
think
short
maybe
fella in all gray. That's Johnny Gray. He's one of the
I think
most
he's
accomplished
daydreaming.
bounty hunters in Calico.
Well, welcome, sir.
Okay, I just saw the blue shirt.
What the?
Nice. So
Are you working hard or hardly working there, Volt?
Oh, they keep me working now with all of this Jack Sharp and Syndicate business. I've been mighty busy.
That is an awfully nice hat you are wearing. Looks awfully familiar.
Oh, stop it! Carter, I'm gonna give you a legal writ of citation to change your damn hat one of these
No,
days.
I already had to change out a white, gold, and a black vest because y'all penguins dressed up like that. So I had to change my outfit to this.
Well,
They're a lawyer. We maybe serve you with
I
a
am not
cease and
changing my hat. Formal.
we need one of them in
semi-formal,
county. We need a
or
lawyer is
otherwise.
what we need.
I did a little bit of law attorney in before. So
Why does that not surprise me? You were an ambulance chaser once upon a mean.
I quite enjoy my current position in the county. It's stressful in many other matters. Supply and demand, supply chain, economics, blase, blase, blah.
There you have it.
He does have the gift of gab.
Here, I'm gonna
for
move
it.
over so we can all.
Oh, Mr. Volk, I did just finish baking fresh loaves of bread down there at the general store in Rome,
Oh, very nice. I'll have to go get me some.
as well as some fresh chocolate milk.
Tear them in half, throw some butter in them. Mm-mm.
Indeed,
See if-
I believe I sell cheese.
See if I can't find some
we'll have
blackberry
butter soon
jam
enough.
one of these days.
Well, I mean, I would love to sell some if I had the option.
What's going on?
Mr. McCoy, have you met Mr. Volk before?
I believe we've been introduced, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would hope so. But anyway.
Hey,
Mr.
Carter,
Volk,
you actually got a second I can talk to you privately. You ain't in trouble, no handcuffs, no nothing, I promise.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, come on over with me.
Make it quick.
Don't get me in trouble now.
No, I ain't gonna get you in trouble with your lady friend. Hey,
I'm always-
what you know about these lawless folk?
Which one?
Any of them. I need a contact. They ain't in trouble. I need to reach out.
Well, you know I know about Syndicate for obvious reasons.
Right, I know you know Syndicate.
I don't exactly know what they're doing. You know I know Cartel,
Uh-huh.
but you got to understand that I'm friends with both of them in some sort of capacity, and for county diplomacy.
And I ain't worried about either of them. I'm worried about the lawless. I need to talk to them. I need an opening. I have a proposition.
Are you talking
for
about
them.
like their? So what do you mean by lawless? I guess the best question.
That's the name of their group. They're the lawless.
I've been out in the mines and the fields too much, and I've been trying to run 5 businesses. I've been wearing about 8 hats. I've been a busy man.
Rufus, give us a minute, sir.
But you know, as soon as my company just reached a goal, that'll
Right.
open up me to get back into the intelligence business, and that's what I was
Right.
into before. I
Yeah,
actually
that's-
haven't heard of the lawless.
Well, put them on your radar. They are a group in county that value peace over war. At
What do they
whatever stake
wear?
it costs. That's what we don't know. They are ghosts, Carter.
And that's
I can't
why I
even get
haven't
a
heard of
name.
I'll keep my ear out.
Ranger Sullivan had an interaction with one, but he could not even give a name.
I know of a few more, several smaller factions, but they're going to be generally benign.
Yeah, put your feelers out and see if you can't get a name for me just to make an introduction. Like I said,
You have any leads where they'd be based out of?
word is they're out of Thieves Landing, which makes it harder for me.
So that's the problem is I haven't been down to Blackwater because I've been so fucking busy running all the businesses. But over the next week, I plan on getting down there because I have business interest down there for one very specific purpose, the carpenter. But I have met the saloon owner. I don't sell salt no more because I don't got fucking time for it.
Yeah.
But I'll keep my eye out, and that's what they call them, lawless.
The
Nothing
lawless,
else.
yeah. Just the lawless. That's the only name we have on them. We don't have a color. We don't have a look. We don't have a name. They are ghosts.
Any idea how many of them there are?
The rumor mill we have is somewhere between 5 and 9.
That's sizable, considering if they're unnamed. Considering my fucking company isn't much larger than that.
Right.
I'll keep my ears out, and generally I do want to keep peace, and that's why I did what I did with the Syndicate. Seriously, the fucking shootout in Valentine was over a fucking denim shirt. You know,
It's
that, right?
ridiculous. I know, and I offered Jack a reduced sentence and everything, and he told me to basically go shove it.
So
I
what
offered him-
happened is
I offered him 4 instead of 6, and he told me he wasn't going to go in for anything more than 1.
So I sat down. I left the Syndicate in a less than delightful manner, based on their terms. I sat down with them and we discussed neutrality, which is good for, considering my organization is not violent and will never go on the offensive. But Hickey bought that ranch, and he felt like he should be able to wear denim, and I'm too fucking busy to give a shit about somebody owning the color of blue. And that's when what was that Saturday blew up. I wasn't in fucking town for that, and that's
Yeah.
why I had to do an investigation as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, sir, if you know, things are going to tighten up on the Syndicate soon, and I'm not asking you for names. I already have my own investigation on them, but anything you hear on the lawless, I could use a hand with. Like I said, I have an olive branch and an offer for them. So, if you hear anything, send me an anonymous telegram if you want.
I'll keep my ears out. Like I said, I'm aware of several smaller factions, but
Right.
Lawless is not one of them.
They're ghosts, Carter. JR, they
So-
are fucking ghosts.
Essentially, anything south of Valentine, besides Cartel, of course, I don't know what's going on. Blackwater, I need to get down there and do more business. But this
Well, let me
week
put it this
before
way.
last,
When the
the
Syndicate
frontier-
needed security for a meeting with me, they called the lawless.
that is,
Just to give you an idea.
Interesting.
Yep.
if you hear them wearing purple, I need to know about that sooner than later.
I will
There
let
is
you know.
a faction wearing purple. They are not called the Lawless.
Who are they?
Well, I have intentions to set up a security company just in case things do go south. Again, roads don't exactly have a significant amount of law enforcement. But again, I don't have a whole lot of enemies at this point either.
Right. The
Minus
problem with
normal
you as a
brigand.
security company is you got too many hands and too many pockets already, Carter.
Well, again, the security would be not a offensive force, no degeneracy.
Right, but if
We've
I
been
set you up a
hollering
meeting
large-
and I said I need to have a meeting with the syndicate and I hire you as security and it goes sideways, you're going to have to fire on him, and that's what I'm saying. You got too many hands and pockets.
So that's the security. I run the business a little bit better than that. Some organizations, including law, would probably be my security company would be more helping out newer people coming in town. Let's say somebody need to haul a large sum of money from Valentine to wherever. I was in that same situation. The boys, that same situation as well before.
Well, and I'll tell you, we're looking at changing how the realty is done, that people will be coming to the office too, so that should avoid that pretty soon.
That'd be interesting.
Also, I will give you one tip. You got 48 hours from this point, actually less, so you got 42 hours at this point. You get every scrap of blacksmithing you need done in the county done.
Interesting. I'm not going to read into that too much, but that
Certain
is
blacksmiths can't be touched, but I will tell you that we are going to be tightening down the screws on the syndicate and anybody connected to the syndicate, if that makes any sense.
So, I have a blacksmith within my company, right?
Right.
And it's been only semi-functional.
Who is your blacksmith?
William Pierce.
All right.
My saloon is also fucked up today, but I already handled that in the appropriate manner.
All I'm saying is anybody connected to the syndicate will start feeling pressure and screws.
Okay.
So read of that what you will.
Well, the thing is, they kind of, I already know, because if it wasn't going to be handled, there'd be already, it's costing a arm and a leg to run this Valentine gun store.
Right. Well, the government's stepping in on anything that is syndicate related. And as of Wednesday, the doors are being locked.
It'll be interesting. A good story, regardless.
Right. Well, criminals got their way of handling things, so does the law and the government. If I got to pull a Fourth Amendment search and seizure and pull out the old Federal Bank Acts of 1863 and freeze people's bank accounts, I will do whatever it takes to bring this to an end.
Indeed. This weekend was not necessary.
I agree.
Over the Battle of Valentine, denim jacket. That's what I've been calling it all fucking weekend.
It's the most ridiculous shit in the world.
I think he talks a little shit, but he is not violent, just like myself.
Yeah, there's no reason that words are turning into gunfire in this county.
Well, I didn't even know there was a secondary shootout until yesterday.
The next day. And I've had a couple of downed officers because of this shit.
It's got to be handled. And I did talk to the syndicate immediately after the first incident.
I think I got some help around here.
We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously things
Why
better.
is my officer tied up?
He's
well,
dead. I can tell you out of OOC because I got, I think it's very OOC in my eyes.
Submit a ticket. Just handle it like that.
Mr. Martello, are you causing trouble again?
Well, let's get you to the doctor's office.
Well, anyway, Volk.
Yeah, Carter, we'll be in touch.
Indeed.
I can't. All I have the option to do is search you. I can't even pick you up.
I'll just see the light.
No, take him to the doctor's office.
That's what I was gonna do.
All right.
I was calling for a backup.
Yeah,
I even alerted an admin. Nothing happened. Because that was bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
All right. Well, son, you need to submit a governmental ticket, but we're not handling it in boots.
Got it.
He's got eyes on him.
So do I. They saw the whole shit.
I don't know how I'm gonna get you up.
I'll just see the light. It's fine. I'll come here.
Wait.
It's already too late.
Well, then he don't remember what happened, so fuck.
I got shot in the head, so.
You don't remember? Oh, okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to submit this government ticket.
I don't take vacations.
You can have your quick talking man friend back, ma'am.
Where is he?
He's on the sheriff porch. Or he was.
talking
Yeah, he's on.
man friend.
Volk.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, Carter. He's all yours.
What?
Volk.
What?
I want to turn myself in
For
and
what?
get hung. Everything and anything.
Chicago, what are you doing?
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I just told. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I just told. Dimes. If that's the case, make a ticket. Make a government ticket about it. I'll cut your toe, homie. You seen Rufus? Oh, never mind. He's outside of the building. I see him. All right, I got less than 5 hours before the next major storm, and I got government paperwork to handle, so I'm gonna call it here.
All right.
All right.
I'm out of here too. Well, what happened this evening? Can I just get a quick breakdown?
We offered Jack Sharp 4 counts. He laughed and said he wouldn't do anything more than 1. I told the syndicate that they're all going to be charged with 16 counts of murder, 4 counts of racketeering, and various charges of drug running.
Alrighty. Thank you for the update.
Yep.
Downey still alive?
Yep.
Alright. Still 5?
Yep. Might go up, might go down. I don't know. Depends on what kind of fucking mood I'm in.
I got my ears ready waiting for you. Have a good night, sir.
Oh, it'll go up on the board, and I'll give everybody in law a holler. I can change the board from my office, so you'll know.
Okay.
All right, guys. So this is where we're gonna call it for the night. It is 1:18. Oh, my lights aren't on.
Before you
thank
log
you.
off. Oh, okay.
What? Which one of us?
Henry Belskin's across the street in the gun store.
Okay.
I'm making a guns ticket. He's wanted. I'm making a ticket.
What's he wanted for?
Read the thingy.
You sure that's
Jesus
even
Christ.
Yep.
All right, hang on a second, guys. Maybe we're not going anywhere yet. Hey, Chris, how are you? How's it going? All right, let's see.
Howdy, handsome.
Hey
there, Bolt.
To the wardrobe. So.
All right, give me a second.
How was Picky on this lovely evening?
I'm doing good. Got a new bow. Went out hunting. Found out that we can actually sell whole animals to the butcher. I thought that was pretty interesting.
It's quite interesting, good sir.
But yeah, other than that, hey there, Chicago. How you been?
Pretty good.
Guys, I'm looking for this ticket. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
Hulk not talking for anybody else?
No, I heard him.
I was talking earlier. I'm looking for.
Okay, gotcha.
Where the hell is this ticket on Belskin?
I'm doing it right now. Saving the thing so I can trim it.
So
You
is
heard
this
about it?
is this related to your government issue right now, or?
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll deal with it later. All right.
Oh no. Mr. Henry Belskin is not related to my government thing. That's
So-
just a wanted thing. But
So who's he wanted by for? What's the crime
Sharp.
against him?
murder, I think. Let me read.
Where? Yeah. Where is it in the police blotter?
Hello,
I,
Mr.
I went back 5 days and I don't see
Hey
it.
there, Mr. Kish.
Active warrant.
Yeah, I was just about to say active warrants.
45 months, $325.
All right. Let's go do it. Henry Belskin, stop. You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You got me. Hands are up. What the fuck?
Stay right where
I
you
got
are.
nothing to do with this. I got nothing
Stay
to
right
do
where
with
you
this.
are.
I got nothing to do with this. I got nothing to do with that.
Fuck off.
That was explosive bullets by somebody that wasn't even involved, is what that was. Somebody want to do me a favor and clip that? They shouldn't exist. They, as far as I know, they didn't. No, it wasn't vigilantism. I would be willing to bet turning around that it was Chicago. Chicago was not involved at all.
Is everything all right?
No.
You got shot at by somebody. I don't know.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Middle of the road.
Okay. One moment. How? All right. One moment, sir.
As far as I'm seeing, all explosives are.
All right, sir. How many shots were you? Oh God, God damn it!
It was multiple explosive bullets.
Jesus Christ!
There's no explosives. And I'm checking incendiary right now. There's no incendiary either. No fire arrows. Nope.
Oh God, this is going to. Oh dear. Well. All right. This is Well, I know you don't like it, but I'm gonna have to give you some morphine, sir.
That's fine. You do what you do.
All right. All right. All right. There you go. All right. So. There you go, sir. There you go, sir. So.
Don't exist.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Prakash.
Welcome, sir.
Say, don't forget your hat, Volk.
More police help is needed in town. Guys, this is not me speaking to you as Volk. This is me speaking to you as a player. What he just did is at least a 2-day ban.
Excuse me, you Ranger Volt?
I am.
Well, somebody named Chicago just come up and said he was about ready to start shooting everybody on sight, that there was a dead lawman down over here and 2 up the other end of the town.
All right.
Also mention if they're shoot them.
I guess see you, Prakash.
Can somebody just
I
click
was
that
just
he just
standing
said
there
that?
talking to James Carter and Lulu Lorraine, and he just run up and just started yelling at us and took off.
Can somebody clip that? Thank you very much. Thank you. Can somebody get me that clip? Ray, somebody. Thank you. Am I the only one in county that's an admin? Nope, James Tyler.
I had no part in it. I had no part in that just now.
All right, we need to.
I had no part.
Then we're going to continue, you and I, like it never happened, and we're going to deal with it. You're under arrest, sir.
All right. What for?
right,
Chicago
hang on.
comes running over to me saying I'm under arrest for murder. So I take off. I have no idea what just happened.
He knocked me and Whitaker out.
Yeah, I had no part in that.
I know you didn't. Chicago left a note in my pocket.
That's fine. I'll deal with it. And Mr. Belskin, let me just say real quick, if I might use my imagination, thank you for being.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for being a good sport about it. But let's get back in.
I had no idea. What
Right,
that was.
I had you dead to rights, and you weren't trying to get away. I know. So.
Yeah. No.
That's fine. So, Mr. Belskin, we have you on one count of aiding and abetting, which is 25 months and $250, and one count of assault with a deadly weapon. That's 20 months and $75.
No one saw where
This
you
about
went.
PJ?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I just want you to know that he had on a red sash. All right.
And that's fine, but that's not a
He
reason.
sat in front of your sheriff's office.
That ain't
and,
a
gave us
reason
no
to blow
choice.
somebody away. You know that.
Right, but you know what it means to wear somebody else's colors like that.
I
You
know
what the
y'all are
sash
beefing
means.
about colors. I get it.
You know what it represents.
All right, so
It's more than just a color.
I know this. I know. All right, let me undrag you. Please don't run. I will uncuff you in a moment.
Yes, sir.
Still submitting that government ticket.
Yeah.
It is collecting data, if you will.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
Well,
Yeah, no, I had a
like I said, I applaud you for being
different situation.
take a step. God damn it, you locked me in here, times.
I'm sorry. It's just protocol. I usually do it so no one runs.
All right, come here, Mr. Belskin.
Yes, sir.
All right, we have taken your weapons away. You cannot shoot. If your gun comes
Oh,
out, we will see
I
that as an
took 'em
act of
off my back.
aggression. Yada yada yada. Your head goes boom. Any questions?
Nope.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock it down to an assault with a deadly weapon, and we're gonna get rid of the aiding and abetting. You were a good sport about what just happened, and I think that should be rewarded. So in my mind, we're gonna just give you 20 months and a $75 fine. How's that fine sound?
Sounds good to me.
All right, you know what you did. Yada yada
I'd
yada.
do it again.
I know you will. I know, but I still have to charge it, Henry.
All right.
What is your government ID, sir?
That's 166.
75. Let's see, is there a 75 on right now that I can fuck this up with? Let's see. is a 76 on. So I better get this right. Bill 75. All right. Jail 176 for 25 minutes. All right, Mr. Belskin, enjoy your time in Cisco. We will see you when you get out, and I understand you need to continue to do this. You know the deal. Have a wonderful Calico night, sir.
As do you. You too.
Unless I didn't jail the right person, and then I'm in doo-doo.
Does that mean I'm free?
No, that don't mean you're free. That's as bad as when people say, oh, there's no price tag on it. Guess it means it's free.
It should be.
Sir, you ain't getting free.
One day.
I jailed the wrong person, I think.
I take it that's alive, right?
All right. Hey, Ray, do you have that clip? Thank you. Copy link. Put it in my Calico ticket like I'm supposed to do. All right. Where the hell is... Yeah, I just jailed. I don't know who Cat is, and I'm trying to fix it and take them back to wherever they were.
Well, stay safe, Mr. Dimes.
I will.
I'm trying to take them back to where they were. Let me see. All right, guys, we're gonna have to do this because I done fucked
Trying
up.
to lay your head down. I know this, but you left a note in my pocket.
What'd it say?
The only way out is death. He
All right,
wants
well,
the gallows.
that's not going to be the answer for him. I don't think it's going to be a train ticket, so let me deal with it.
Well, hold on. You have eyes on you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. He wanted a.
So here's the deal. The twinkle you saw.
Yeah.
I was running after Henry Belskin, who was taken off out of town. Turned around, I got shot at by something that was incendiary when the government paperwork has it all turned off. Turned around, and it was Chicago standing over me. No interaction, no nothing. And then Chicago came to town, killed 2 more people, and told the people, you can see it in my twinkle as well, that he's just going to go on a killing spree. So it sounds like a ticket out of town.
All right. And I'm assuming that you still have eyes on you.
I do, and I got to go deal with I misjailed somebody, so I got to go fucking deal with it.
Yep. Go.
Mr. Tyler, if I could speak to you. Do you have eyes on you, Tyler?
I do not.
Okay, can I speak to you for a second?
He needs a train ticket out.
I know, but
I'm talking to Dimes, not you, Ranger.
I just wanted to tell you what was going on.
Teleport to player 176. Hi there. Are you Miss Kit Kat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm one of the Rangers here, and I accidentally jailed you. I am so sorry. The syntax went through wrong. Where were you so I can return you to where you were in your RP? I am so sorry.
I was in a river.
So I kind of did you a favor?
Well, I was gold panning.
Oh, where do you know where you were? I can take you there.
Uh,
Like I said, that was my mistake for jailing you. I had the wrong number, and that was my stupid numerical dyslexia, and I'm so sorry. I heard you, dude.
honestly, if I could just get to Strawberry, I can go.
I will. If you want to hop off your horse, I will get you to Strawberry and a magic poof. Just give me one moment. That was a mistake on my part, guys. You guys get to see how this works. We're like jiggling our way to strawberry. Make sure we're not around people. Teleport, bring player, 176. Poof, you're in strawberry. I am so sorry about that, ma'am. I suffer from numerical dyslexia, and the person I was jailing was 167, and you're 176, and I kind of goofed. So.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a developer with numerical dyslexia. You feel free to laugh. It's okay. Everybody does, but
I was gold panning, and next thing I know, I see this, and I'm like, what?
yeah, and that's why I wrote
What
in
did
chat,
I do?
Kit Kat, what is your number? Let me help you out here. I'm so sorry. But sorry to ruin your RP or step in the middle of it. Have a wonderful night, and I will be out of your hair.
You as well.
All right, take it easy, man. All right, so let's go back to where I was. You guys get to see this. I'm sailing away. There we go. Why is that guy standing in the bed? No, I really do suffer from numerical dyslexia. Like, it sucks, but it's a fact. It is a fact. And guys, if you have problems like that governmentally, ask the other RPers to just, you know, time out and be cool about it. Like, Henry could have ran and absolutely made a play on that, but Henry was really, really chill on it. And I have to say, kudos to Henry, and big thanks to Henry for being awesome and being a great role player about it. Like, that's how it should be, guys. And I can't say thank you enough. So, I do applaud that. And MLB, if you're here, take a bow, homie, because in my book, you did that right, and you did that fucking spectacularly. And I can't say how much as an RPer, I appreciate what you did. And big ups on that. Like, I know we have problems with the cartel and you and me and Belskin and Ballskin and you shot me or whatever. But once again, that's all in-game stuff, guys. And at the end of the day, I applaud Henry. I cannot tell you enough. So MLB, lots of love for that. That's mature. That's kick-ass. Yeah, I don't know how many other people would have swallowed their pride and stuck around knowing they're going to get a jail sentence when they were just told by the person that did it. So, hype for Henry. But that's what makes this server great, is people like MLB doing shit like that. So, thank you. Thank you. We're going to see who we're going to go raid, guys. I am off tomorrow, which means you guys don't have to put up with me. I'm making etouffee at home. Guys, here is my Discord if you want to get involved, if you're not. Here is the Calico Discord if you want to get involved, if you're not there. And here is my raid call. Now, let's see who in the front door we're going to go raid, because I don't know who's live. You expect pictures? I will put pictures in my Discord as well as the Calico Discord of making etouffee. It's my annual Land Makes a Recipe that he could potentially fuck up meal. And we're going to go from there. They're on it. So, that being said, I don't know. And Dragon Valley is awesome, awesome people. Yes, thank you for all those subs the other night. Is anybody on? Is anybody around? Is anybody here? Let's go send the love to MG tonight, I think. Yep, we're going to go send the love to MG, guys. Madam Gandalf, who is awesome, awesome people. Now, she does that California life, but we're still going to go send the love over to her because I've known Alex a long time, and she is good, good people. So, guys, thank you for being here. Have a great Tuesday. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll see you in the Discord. Tomorrow's a big update, tomorrow night. Lots of good stuff coming. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday here. I don't know if we're doing this or if we're doing Factorio or what we're doing. But guys, go send the love over to Alex. Remember, be respectful, be cool, be a force for good in the world. And if it wasn't for you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. So thank you. We're going to go raid. Have a great night. And we're going to get her in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get her. Go get her.